Hello, 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 hello. Mr. Quarantine. How's it going? And welcome to another stream. It is Saturday? Question mark? Yes. It is Saturday. Oopsies. YouTube, you suck. It is a Saturday. It is. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. How are you? What's going on? How's quarantine? My boyfriend is so precious. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I know you're as giddy as a little schoolgirl, and you want to pass your little love notes back and forth, but take it down a notch. Quarantine. There's an actual emote for that, by the way. It's this emote, which is this. Oops, it doesn't show in the scene. Hold on. That's this emote. How did you even know that was a thing? Did you see it used in another channel? I didn't realize you were just that one capitalized. You copy paste from where? And clearly you didn't copy paste it right because you had the one letter. No, I'm talking about. Never mind. The original one that you did that after your other message. How did you know that emote existed? I mean, it wasn't obviously the right. Or did you just happen to? Like, you don't have the 7TV thing, though. Do you just happen to? What? Shut. I don't believe you. Yeah. Bruh. 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 You're getting a bruh, twin. Bruh, twin. How about that? Bruh, twin. Would you identify me as one of your own if I started a conversation with you with that word or that sentence? What's good, twin? Probably. Ha ha ha. I've infiltrated the younger generations. Ooh, ha ha ha. Now I just need to get on the TikTok because that's where all the kids are at. Not that I want to be there. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why, what happened already. Things are already getting so sidetracked. What are we doing? Quarantine? Did you figure out what we're doing today? It was your turn to do that, so I hope you got your homework done. Did you complete your homework assignment for the Futapantsu class? Maybe. That's what I was thinking about. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't love the game. Terraria, I already beat Terraria, though. There's not... I don't know. I should get... I could play some 7 Days to Die again. No. I don't like... I just don't... I don't know. I'm probably gonna finish Outlast. I don't know if I'm going to right now. I just generally don't enjoy a lot of the mechanics in the game. Like, oh, I'm constantly running from some guy and I gotta LOS him and then hide in a place and then I gotta find a thing and hide from him and find another thing and then hide from him again and then go to another thing and hide some more. And, it's just... He just gets, I don't know. And it doesn't even seem that spooky to me. I mean, yeah, there's like dead bodies and stuff. I mean, yeah. Slime Rancher? I'll ranch your slimes. How about that? Give me some slimes to ranch and I'll ranch them. I'll ranch them real good. Um, um, guys? I think I have that emote too. I think I have 2 versions of that. Maybe not. Guys? What does he mean by our slime? Like OML? OML twin? FRFR? ONG? There's actually, I noted a couple games yesterday that I should probably play. BioShock is like a classic that I've never actually played. Well, I lied. I guess I played 5 hours. Neat, OML, neat. What are you? BioShock 2 is the best? Is it? Is it actually the best? What about BioShock 2 Remastered? Isn't it the best? What about BioShock Infinite? How about that? That one looks interesting. Graphics looks like... Wait, what? Why are they in the sky now? No, not Infinite. I hate that one. I know Amnesia is like a very... You know what? Hold on. Let me see something. I want to see something. Hold on. If I go to the store page, okay, overwhelmingly positive. This is also 12 years old. It's an old one. It's an old game. Now what about Amnesia? Did I not favorite that? Oh, there it is. Store, overwhelmingly. Oh, but not... Wait, does this actually have more than the other one? Wow, Outlast actually has way more. What the fuck? I do not think this game is that great. I'm gonna be TBH with you. FRFRONG. My G. My Burr. Burr. How about that? What if I start calling you Burr? Huh? Burr. Burr. Like Lil Burr? Lil Burr? There's there's another FEMBOY streamer. I think it's the... Have you ever watched FEMBOY UK? Do you watch any of the bigger... Or do you only watch the small FEMBOY channels? Because of reasons. Only small? So you've never seen FEMBOY UK? They get like normally over 100 viewers or so. I think that's what their name is. They always say that though. I don't go to British people's streams anyway. Holy quarantine. Sheesh. I mean, I don't like the British either, but take it down a notch. I mean, I also find them repulsive and disgusting. But I don't say it out loud like I just did. I keep that to myself. I don't like British people. Okay, quarantine. Okay. Take it that you have to say like their accent. Otherwise, you're being like xenophobic, I think. And I shan't allow it. Say accent in Minecraft. Accent in Minecraft. It's the voice, isn't it? And the fact that they don't have freedom. It makes me sick too. Fucking Xenos? Wait, what? Hey, calm You're getting a little crazy right now, quarantine. Have you had your medicine today? Have you had your meds? Maybe you should go have your meds. Wait, what is today? Oh, no, it's the weekend. Saturday. No school. What are you doing? There's no school, quarantine. Do you leave the house? Ever? Do you do stuff? Are you a doer of things? Where did I, Oh, whoops, 1 second. I'm inside the house. Dehizzy? Is that still a thing? Do people still call it dehizzy? Oh, I'm doing dishes while watching your stream. I don't leave the house because people make me nervous. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a good thing I'm not people. It's a good thing I'm not people. I am something beyond. I have evolved past mere people into femboy people. Don't know. Secretly a reptile? No. And also, I have bad news for you, quarantine. Got bad news. You're not gonna like it. You may cry some tears. Are you sitting down? Are you prepared? Your friend, Error, is probably not coming back to the stream. Probably not. He was very unhappy with me the other day. Very unhappy. Because of some joke I made the other day that I thought he was joking about. And apparently it was a very strong trigger for him. Even though I told him I didn't mean it. I don't know. But he was very unhappy. Let's just say that. I'll leave it at that. But I apologized and he was not having it. But it was like a joke. I wasn't even like being mean, like technically. I was making a joke that I thought he had made, but apparently it wasn't a joke when he said it. And I had misconstrued it as a joke. So, yeah. Either way, that like flipped a switch in his head. And he was not happy, no matter what I said. I tried to reason with him, but he was not having it. So he probably won't be coming around. I don't know. I think there may be alternative things that are going on, and it might not have just been me. Maybe there's other things going on in his life. I don't know. And I was somebody around that could... Because I'll be honest, I did not like understand what was happening, like when he was getting angry. Like it felt like I was like in a dream. I was like, what is happening? Because I thought like last time I talked to him, like we were on perfectly good terms, as far as I remember. And then he just came in like very unhappy. Very unhappy. Anyways. So yeah, you might have to find some more reptilian friends. Yeah. I honestly, I don't know what was going on with him. But like I said, I tried to apologize multiple times. But he just did not seem to be having it. He seemed to have decided. And another thing, he like waited several days, which I don't understand why he would have done that instead of just like saying something like in the moment. Like he'd have been like, "Oh, are you serious about that?" or whatever. He kind of just like stewed on being unhappy about it for several days, which I think just made things worse too. Either way, it doesn't matter. But he probably maybe won't be back. I don't know. We'll see. People change. I've seen other people that were for a channel for 5+ years, get banned, and then like outright banned, and then like a couple months later I saw him back in the chat. So, you know, and they were not happy either when I saw them get banned. And that's why they were banned, because they were just talking a whole bunch of crazy shit in chat. And the streamer was just not having it at the time. So, you know, people have bad days. Maybe he was just having a bad day. Either way, that's the story. And I'm sticking to it. Okay, you know what? God, how long is this game? Does someone say in the reviews? One of the best? What? Are you kidding me? Favorite? Are you smoking crack, guy? See, this says a lot about horror games. You're halfway done. How do you know that? Have you played this? How do you know things? Guys? Do I have that? I don't have Oh my god, my mouse is so fucking annoying. It is legitimately the most annoying thing in the world. Guys? Question mark? Fine, I'll play it. It'd be kind of nice if they gave you that info somewhere. I'm not gonna lie though, it just... What the fuck? They sell this game for $15 still? Are you serious? What the fuck? That's crazy, dog. You can if I still have this piece of shit by then. Hopefully I don't have to wait that long. I don't think... It's honestly... It's a mouse and a mouse pad is honestly, I think, the problem. It's both. Because the surface I'm using is like... I thought it would do good because it's like a wood pattern and it's got like a lot of the grain, like, you know, is good for the laser. However, I think using the mouse over the surface, like, it feels like super, super smooth, like a polished surface on the surface where the mouse has like been going. And I think the polishedness, no. I'm good on razors. I've went through enough razors. I'll use another cheap one. I go through a mouse probably every year or so. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like razors. For how much they are, they're not worth it. Plus, they all have their fucking software they want to load up on your computer for no reason. Even this Logitech, it's like, it's a super basic bitch mouse, like $15 or something. And they made me install this software just to turn off this like RGB strobing light on it. And it wasn't just I had to install it and turn it off. I have to leave this stupid software running all the time. For God knows what reason. Because fucking Logitech. No, I don't. I just find it distracting most of the time. Especially because I have my computer like in my room. I just find it distracting. Like, I just find it like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say stroke inducing, but it's like, it gives me kind of that same feeling. Maybe if I had a room that was like dedicated to streaming or something. But like, in my room, I just don't like RGB, like stuff constantly going like all the time. I just find it's annoying, personally. That's me, personally. You know what? Actually? I changed my mind. I think I'm going to do another run of Subnautica. 'Have you ever played Subnautica? 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 'Have you ever played You have? How have you played so many games? I thought you didn't play games. This is you? Yeah, not too far from it. I do like the boy kisser, like, stuff, emote, or whatever character. It is pretty cute. Oh, Xbox Game Pass. Did you beat it? Or did you just play it? You didn't beat it? How far did you, or like, how long did you play it for? What, like an hour? I got scared. Okay, that sounds about right. 2 hours? Okay, that sounds about right. It's not as scary if you're not playing. That you got scared and deleted it. That sounds like about what I would imagine would happen if you played Subnautica. Like, I don't want to play. And then you were probably doing a dark femboy crying. Those red things with the double chin scare me. Ad break is starting soon. Smile, smile. Oh, wait. You have dun, 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 a subscription now. You don't have to worry about it. Only losers like Snow have to watch ads. Loser Snow. I'm Snow. I'm never gonna sub to the channel. I'm too cool. I have a job and 10 girlfriends, but I'll never support the streamer I come in here and harass. Blah, 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 blah. That's Snow, by the way. Vietnam #1. Taiwan #1. What do you mean? VR mode? Oh, shit. You know what? I'll have to show that to you guys. Actually, I haven't even really showed anything of my website that much, honestly. Actually? Actually, guys? Hey, guys, actually? October 2025. What? What's VR? What do you mean, what's VR? What do you mean, what's VR? What's VR? What do you mean? You don't know what VR is? Boy, I oughta. Quarantine, sometimes I don't know about you. It means virtual reality. You know, like the VR headsets? Where you have the big headset you put on, and you're like, whoa, it's like I'm there. It's like I'm really, really there. For real, for reals. Subnautica, okay. Look at this, 2025 patch. Wait a second. Sheesh, that was just a couple months ago. The most stable version. I am still diving. Oh, you know what? I heard they were releasing a, another Subnautica. Subnautica's mobile version. What? Read more. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Actually, um, okay, not much. I need to see from there. So this, so I played this, like, did I play this last in 2019? Can't remember. Oh, great, more Subnautica. What's wrong with that? Should we do a hardcore? That would actually be super scary. Oh man, I don't know. Should I? Fuck it. Let's do it. I mean, Subnautica is definitely probably under horror category because it is definitely a pretty scary game. Nah, we'll do it. My volume is way too low. I'm also afraid of deep water because I can't really swim. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, deep water is scary as hell. Swimming isn't too bad. But deep water is okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing to be scared of. Can I please? Okay. Turn this up a little bit. And also, let me change this so it actually goes to the VOD. I hope. Okay, if I play music, I have to remember to fix that though. So I do, even though it's been like 5 or so years, I do have a basic remembrance of kind of where some of the stuff is. Which is honestly was a big part of the game, at least for me when I played. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the thing. No, it's got good ambient music. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that scary. It's very calming environment. It just has a few scary monsters. And you're not the one getting eaten, I am. So keep that in mind. When you're scared, I'm scared. I'm never scared. I'm never scared. Of course, I am in hardcore, so. Oh shit. Thanks for letting me know. I'm trying to change my stuff in OBS real quick. Okay. Subnautica. Why is it every game I play always has like almost right around 400 viewers? It's going down. FR no cap ONG twin. I'm gonna tell my friends. You should tell everybody you know. Tell your mother. Or wait, I'm sorry. I try not to speak about your family. Tell everyone you know. Let's just leave it at that. Your mailman. Tell your gecko walker. Do you have a walker that walks your geckos? You probably should if you don't. Tell your friends. Tell your congressman. Tell your senator. Tell your mayor. Tell your local crosswalk. Do you take a bus to school? Do you take a bus? Do you walk? Or do you have a parent drive? You do take a bus? Hand out flyers all over the bus. Be like, check out this shit. This is the coolest thing on Twitch you'll ever see. Ever. FR no cap twin. Say that to him exactly. And then give him a little wink. And then a pat on the head. And then a pat on the butt. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure you won't want that. No? Why not? That's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Quarantine. I'm the only high schooler on the bus? Oh. Well, at least you're the cool one, right? Hopefully. Right? Is that how that works? Inventory, blueprints. Okay. So what was I supposed to be making here? I already forgot. Man, could you always start out making all this stuff? Kind of. I stay quiet at the end. The end of the bus is where all the cool people sit. I mean, that much I know for sure. Okay, let's see. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember a lot of this game. And it looks like they updated some of the icons and stuff since I last played. Like, I don't remember the inventory being this big either.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life.
Do I have
detected.
Wait, where's it? The beacon? Oh, there it is. I see. Man, that blue is insanely hard to see. Yeah, let's make that red. That's a little... Uh-oh. Am I drowning? Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I'm in hardcore, too. Whew. Okay, nothing to be scared about. Nothing scary here. What am I trying to get? Scrap. We press that. Where even is my oxygen? Okay, it's on the left there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can pick up these fish too. Delicious, delicious. Oh, I forgot you can use this as like a whatchamacallit.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven
Unexpected.
strategy.
What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be super careful. Ah, my ear itches. Look at the fish jumping out of the water. Amazing. Hold on a sec. I need to reposition, make myself more comfortable. And also, I'm gonna turn off the lights. Make things a little bit more immersive. Okay, let's see. Let me get comfortable here. Okay, so we are trying to make the... I forgot there's like a way you can, there's a way... Also... Man, I need to... Or not do this underwater. We're trying to make the repair thing. Probably all this stuff. I keep hitting escape there. What is this one thing? Cave sulfur. Cave sulfur, rubber. Okay, I'm trying to... Well, cave sulfur is from those things that like blow up. Titanium, rubbers from... I think I need a knife for that. Or maybe not. I actually don't remember that much from this game. Do I process... Oh, right, I get 4.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's see. Was that a thing before? Whew. Okay, quarantine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just don't do it like in a spammy way. I don't want like people to think I'm like sending people out to like spam it or something. I won't get harassed, probably. I don't want, like... I don't know. That looks... Like, if someone did that in my channel, there's a strong chance I would maybe ban them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Other people might be looking at it. I only shared it to my streamer friend. Okay, good. Well, that's a little bit different then. When you say you went to a bunch of streams and shared the code, though, it makes me a little sus. A little sus. TBH. Sometimes I'm a little sus of you. Quarantino. I can't remember silicone rubber. I thought I got those. Oh, wait, creep vine? I guess I don't need the... I guess I don't need the knife for that. I was thinking I needed the knife for that. Cause you're just a little sus. A little sussy sometimes. A little sussy. If I'm being TBH. Oh god, I forgot how scary it is in the nighttime. Okay, I gotta... See, I don't even have a compass or anything yet. So it's pretty hard to even know where I'm at. Oh, I do have a lot more oxygen though, so that's good. And I do know it's relatively safe in this area. You can't really die in this area. Like, easily at least. I think some of the creep vine is over here. Man, it is crazy hard to see though. See, what's scary about this? It's beautiful.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Oops.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Oh, we don't want any of that. Oops, I didn't realize I was getting close to it. I think I want to go this way. Come here, fish. Come here. Come here. Fishy. Hello? Uh-oh. He's a-come. Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. I said, oh, Lord. Come here, fishy. Get in my belly. Oh, I moved my keyboard. Oopsies. F. I don't remember these things. What are you? What even are you? Y'all got any of that cave sulfur down here?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Nice.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential
Oh, what?
of the
You
reef
fucking
network.
cunt. Give me that sulfur. You just hit me. That fish just exploded all over me. Oh wait, oh, here's the creep vine. Right. It's actually super close to where I was at. Yeah, this is like the first scary part. It's like, it's like creepy. It's touching me. Oh, and in those things down there too. Just look at him. I don't know. Is it like, it reminds you of kind of like human hair, maybe. Plus, they're just so long. Too long. Too long for my comfort. Here we go.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Exploded all over me. And it's too long, that's right. Too long. Come here, fish. You bastard. Did I just hear a monkey fish? Come here, fish. Oh, you son of... Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm hungry. Oh my god, I cannot... What is happening? Oh god, my oxygen. That was close. Whoa, I just caught that fish right in the air. That was awesome. Did you just see that? Did you see that? I literally caught it while it was jumping out of the water. It wanted to be eaten by me. And you know what? I think I'm gonna give it its wish. I'm gonna eat it right here. Right now. Food. Cooked. Which one are you? A peeper. Just for you, little peeper. I'm gonna eat you. And you will certainly be delicious, probably. Cooked peeper! Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Bladderfish. Okay, I can make rubber, I think, with this. Oopsie daisies. Yes, rubber. Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking now. Like, legit. You caught the fish? Nice. You clipped the catching of the cooking of the fish? Nice. Glass? Sure, why not? Let's do it. I enjoy good glass. Nice one. Good job, Quarantine. Nice name. Fish. Very nice. Very, very good. Okay, let's see. What else do we need here? Okay, we need fins. Yes. Obviously. Fins. Gigafins of hell. Oh yeah, I need to make this.
From available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Repair tool. Nice. Now we can repair, I think, this thing. Wait, am I stuck? Why can't I move? Oh, yeah. What's...
systems online.
Oh.
Environment diagnostic and outputting results to data bank.
Oh, yeah. Now we're cruising. Hello? Radio online. What's the opposite of water? I don't know. Is that a joke? Not water? This is Aurora.
Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
That's a lot of hours. It's a lot of nines.
To monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Will do. Will fucking do. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-da-da-bow. Will do, do. We will do. With a do. Oh, acid mushroom, of course, the one thing I didn't get because I thought I didn't think I needed them or something. I don't know. Deployables. Well, there's a thing like Subnautica, except it's land, just only land and water is rare. Planet Crafter? Is that what you're talking about? Planet Crafter is kind of like that. It's very much like Subnautica and like how it builds and stuff, like how you build. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, standard knife. Did I make this already? I don't think so. Make it. Oh yeah, now we cutting foos up.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
We about to massacre up fish people. Fish people. Wait, didn't I already make... Okay, I already made a repair tool and a knife. So I can take them off my list. Repair tool, survival knife. Habitat builder, probably need one of them. Definitely need some of them. Well, I can just unpin all too. Your boyfriend is so sweet. Amazing. Amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Okay, wait. Okay. The fabricator, blah, 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 blah. Right. Yes. Fabricator. Gary fish, delicious. Okay. Sustenance. Let's get some water. Some fish.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic.
You're gonna keep flexing on me.
By eating an animal.
Quarantine.
Remember,
Have you seen this person in person? Not in person? Okay. Okay. Well, that's cute then. That's cute. But I still love him dearly. You've only met this person a few days ago. You should not be saying things like that. Whatever. You are just young and dumb and full of stupid ideas. Why? Oh. Question. Oh. This is here, I'm gonna pre-O you. Oh. Oh. Oops, a Putapan? Damn it! Am I retarded? Oh. Putapan leave. And then Futapan arrived.
for millennia.
What are we talking about? I don't remember. Da da ba ba da ba beep. Okay, I'm gonna need giga food. Giga food. I just like him a lot. He's so perfect. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Quarantine. Very. How did it get daytime already so quickly? Wow. Okay, so we need acid stuff. Those acid shrooms. I think these things. Wait, do I need a knife for that? I have a knife. Oh, guess not. And some copper. Probably some of that tritanium. Also some more bladderfish, because we need water. Pick up some of this. Come here, fishy. Damn it. You're still pretty quick. Ugh. Oh shit. Get away, get away! Oh god. Owie. What's that guy doing? Ow! Bro, please! Oh my god, my mouse. Why? I can't remember what you need this stuff for. But I remember you need it for something. Those explosion fish scare you? Yeah, they are scary. They do be scary. They do be. Oh, come on, you fishy. You stupid bitch. It's like my W key sometimes just stops working. It's very odd. Like right there, it just stopped. Sustenance water. Delicious water. Delicious boomerang. You signed me up for grinder. Nice. Very nice. Battery. Oh shit. Power cell?
Acquired.
Let's see. Rubber? I have 12 matches, really. Amazing.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Lubricant. Titanium. Wait, whoopsies. Is that what I just wanted? Oh, condensed. Wait, what? Do I want that? I don't know. More fish. Let's see what else. We already have fins. Okay, high capacity O2 tank. Could be nice. Also, flashlight. Let's see. Tools. Flashlight. What was this? Oh, the scanner. Right. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so we got all this stuff. What is new? What do we get? Oh, the power cell, right. My power is low? What power? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, that's fine. That's like overall power, I think. Like, I can only add, like, whatever, so many, like, other things that take power, essentially. I think that's how that works. It's been a while, but... I believe... and it's, yeah, it's more for this habitat. But, oh, wait, you can right-click here to pin and unpin. I'm an idiot. I am an idiota. Computer chip? Computer chippy? Silver ore? Table? Okay, here's table coral. Copper wire gold. Well, wait a second here. I don't know where the power is on this thing. Oh, it's actually here. So these things are actually cells, I guess? And then I think there's a solar panel module. Can I go out this way?
Huh?
No. I think there's solar panel stuff on it. Wait, what? I can... Oh. I'm an idiot. I guess I could have just climbed the ladder directly. So yeah. I think that's how that works. But I can't pull them out. So I guess it is recharged, or... I didn't realize there's batteries here. TBH. But there's solar power, so like I said, it's just this bit. You end up making your own base, and that's where it becomes more important. Because then you put your own, like, things down. Speaking of. I should keep that on me. Wait, what is... Why is this like escape pod there? Is that just what it says everywhere? Oh, they have some nutrient block. I forgot this stuff was in here. Nice. Giga nice. Okay, let's see. That should be good. Wait a second. Are these stats like actively changing? Oh, they are. I didn't realize these actually had like a quality on the side. I was not paying attention to that. Old? Oh. Well, fuck me. I did not realize that's... Okay. My food is old. Getting old. Oh, you know what? I should also use the first aid thing. Since I've been hurt already. There we go. You're the Oldington. Ah! Ah! Ay caramba. You ever say that? You ever say ay caramba? That's right. That's who says it. He is the... You don't say that? Why not? You think you're too cool for ay caramba? Hmm? You think you're better than ay caramba? Huh? Huh? quarantine? You should know I am probably the coolest person you will ever meet. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. Fucking dweeb. You need to watch your language. Oh god, that's the thing. He's the baddie. The meanie. Well, 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 what do we have here? Uh-huh, just as I expected.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Oh shit, here we go. Whatever, I will be number one. Only I. Hello, hey buddy, what are you doing in here? You okay? You here to hurt me? No? Okay. What's going on in here, huh? Ah! Give me your alien eggs. I desire them. Give me that too. And give me this too. And let me out of here. Oh shit. Just smash it. I'll smash you with my flashlight. And that's what I was doing, I think. Right? Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, that freaked me out. I was not expecting that. Oh. Futapan, cry. Futapan, cry to self. Look at this. Look at these delicious sea blueberries. I bet those taste delicious. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Every time I hear the bubbles, I think I'm dying. Boop, 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 boop. Dang, look at this one. Court City up in this bee. Oh. Oh, smiley face. Beep, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, boop, boop. I still got lots of room. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh. Crying emoji. Oh, pooped pants emoji. Gotcha, little fish. Uh-oh. Meow. Meow. Zooming around at the speed. Oh, so gimme. Gimme. Ah, fresh air. Delicious. Hello? Can I eat you? Zooming around. Fucking dweeb. Fucking get your fucking dweeb ass out of here. Stupid nerds make me sick. Ugh. I spit on nerds. Reading? Psst. No thank you. Zooming around in a coral tube. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Zooming around in the sea of sound. Doesn't it feel like you're in the ocean? Catching boomerang fish and eating them for sustenance? Sure does to me. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Electronics. Uh-oh. Did I? Did I or didn't I? Wait, what? I need to make more rubber? Boy, you must be tripping. Some sustenance. Delicious. Cooked food. Delicious. Okay. Nope, we don't need that. Wait, cave sulfur. Guys? Fellas? Guys? Why don't I just cook all these? Oh, I know why. Because they go bad. And then I can't eat them.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
So lewd.
Hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big, bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks ramming cowboy butt. Like a breed of ram wanting to rut.
Where was that one from? What is this?
You asked for this.
You asked for this. Filtered using an all-organic membrane, non-vegetarian. Nah. Zooming around.
Jubidate nev jism you I erit.
Hey, yeah. Abuse. Wait, where did my ass and mushrooms go? What'd you do with my ass and mushrooms, you ass you... I said blah 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 blah. Say what? Hello? Ass and mushroom? There you are. Okay, I got too much titanium. Too much. Oh, my titanium. Bit titanium. Seek this fist in your face, B. How about that? You mother Evan B of a C, cousin of a... What is this? A creature egg. Uh-oh. Oops, I didn't want to do that. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I really want. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat this, eat this, eat this. 104? You can have more food? What? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Sustenance? Wait a second. Silver ore. Zooming around. Battery. Okay, now we're cooking with batteries. What else? Scanner? Yes, we need a scanner. Oh, yeah. We be scanning now, foo.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Blah, 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 blah. What? Hello? What even am I singing? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. What even am I singing? That's a good question, because I don't know. I just repeating something I've heard somebody else say. Because I'm zooming around at the speed of sound. Google it. I'm not sure what it's from, TBH. If I'm TBHing with you right now, and I am, quarantine, I'm about to give you a lesson on manners with my fist. Shut your mouth, you little bitch. I don't want to fucking hear you cry. No, no cry. Fucking quarantine. Okay. Focus up, focus up. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're distracting me. Yet again. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I do need a habitat builder. But I don't need that. But I don't need that. Look how the little bar gets squished. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, squish. Isn't that awesome? Squishing around at the speed of... Help, I can't stop. Help, 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 help. I'm losing my mind. Okay, why do I have all this titanium? Wait, is it called tritanium? Where is it called tritanium? Oh, is that Satisfactory? I think it is. Maybe I should play some Satisfactory. Sounds kind of fun. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Flare? Maybe I'll take those. Maybe I'll take a water too. Oh wait, calcium carbonate is a base ingredient for bleach. Excuse me? Hello? Guys? Oh, also I need salt too, you stupid hoe. Yeah, so we need the habitat builder. Obvi. It's so obvi. Uh-oh. Guys? It's a little spooky out. I'm a little spooked. Oh my lord, look at the moon. Holy. Look how fast it's moving. That's crazy. What the hell? What is happening up in the sky? Oh my god. Oh, those are birds. Are you seeing this shit, mate? Are you seeing the double moon in the ship? That's crazy, dog. So big. So beautiful. I want to kiss it. Zoom it around and a bit around. Scanning.
Seek
Oh.
fluid intake.
Seek my D in your mouth. How about that, B?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Peeper, peeper. Wait, what is this? Boop, boop, boop. Little peeper, come back here. Come here, little peepee. He's a very quick one. I don't know if there's actually any point to scanning this stuff, to be honest.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Nice.
It indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I'll get right on that. I will be on that right away. Hello? Oh shit, my oxygen. When are you getting to get a boyfriend or girlfriend? I don't know. I mean, do you think I've not had one before? I've been in relationships way longer than you have, little quarantine. Do you know that? Do you think about those things? Hmm? 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 Huh? I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was in a relationship for 3+ years with somebody. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Consume. What advice? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. It depends. Well, what kind of... I don't know. Well, just ask your question. Oh, that's all these are? General advice? I mean, not really. I mean, nothing that's like shouldn't be obvious.
Warning.
It's been a while.
Local radiation readings
It's been a while since I've been in a
Drag
relationship,
has
but
reached critical state.
quantum detonation
Within
2
hours.
2 hours. I don't know of any like just general advice that would be very helpful. So 115, I guess, is the max. I need some water. Also... Okay, that's that way. I was thinking this was a different way. Drink seawater? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Sounds pretty good. Salt? Delicious. Take some of that. Look how beautiful it is. Look at the jealous. Oh. That hurts a little bit. Ouchie. Okay, ouchie, ouchie. That was a bit of an ouchie. I just wanted to test. I just wanted to test. And it hurt me. I got hurt? What is this thing? A creature egg. Aren't these creature eggs humongous? Yeah, they are. I don't know if I want these creature eggs. What kind of creature could it be? Hmm? We just letting random creatures come with us? Doesn't sound very good. Cum monster? Possibly. Possibly. Come on, go up. I didn't get any more. Wait, cured food? Huh? Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, I can also do bleach. Right.
Bleach
Yes.
is a chemical used for cleaning wounds and
It sure is.
purifying water.
Yes, I know. Amazing. Amazing. Zooming around at the speed of... I can't stop saying that. Oh, water.
Water ration ahead of time will help ensure against
Oh, delicious water. Oh my god. Wait a second. Say what? Oh my god, look at my stats. I can't think of anything. My brain is stuck on it. And I don't wanna. You know? You feel me, dog? Do you feel me, doggy? Zooming around at the speed of sound. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's me drinking, by the way. Okay, I'm done. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Okay, now for real. No more. Well, maybe just one more time. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Okay, now, I'm done. Now I'm really done. I'm really done. Now I'm really done. I'm really done. Don't tell me that you're done, that you're really done. I wanna. If you wanna name a minute. I am losing my mind, by the way. And I'm pretty sure it's your fault, sir. Good sirling. And my mouse is broken. It is a piece of shit. Why can't I get it working? I'm so done with it. Jabba dabba dee ba beep ba. Lava lava lee ba lee. Gabba 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 keep ba. Keep ba keep ba keep. Did you catch all that? I wanna. I can't. My brain. Something's wrong with my brain. Now that song is stuck in my head. See? My brain just went to something else even worse. Shut up. Shut your whore slut mouth. Quarantine. Oh. And it's your fault? Oh my god, you sound like what's his name? In this / me grabs crotch. Come here, you bladderfish. I desire what you have, which is bladder. Hello? Oh my god. Please, sir. Please fuck off. I will stab you. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's what I fucking thought, ho. That's what I thought, ho. Shut my whore lips. Slut ass up. Who? What? Who said that? Not me. Who would say something so immature? Why are there so many creature eggs down here? You? You? Oh my god, my oxygen. I just freaked out because I wasn't paying attention. And I forgot there's no alerts. Come here, come here, come here. Delicious. Oh wait, actually salt is better. Is it actually? Actually? One, two, three, four. Now you have to manually breathe. 1, 6, 7, 8. Now you have to masturbate. 8, 9, 10, 11. I just want to... What? Huh? Excuse me? What? Huh? What? Say what? Guys? What did he just say? Guys? Question mark? Should I be... Am I endangered? Question mark? Question mark? Should I contact the authorities? Question mark? Question mark? If you wanna be my lover, you gotta He just tried to poop on me. Piss on me. Disgusting. What is this thing? Hello? Sheesh. Okay, what else am I needing? Silver? Silver? No, quartz. Silver? Where is the silver? I want it. Uh-oh. Owie! Bro, please. Bubbles? Delicious bubble? Bubble. 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 Scatter the wreckage. Bubble, bubble, big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no. Guys? What did he just say? Is he allowed to say that? Inventory full. Be free, little fish. Be free. You are one with the ocean. And my oxygen is almost gone. It's not small. No, no, no. Another?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
I got some holes for you to plug.
Seriously.
Get it? Ho-ho!
Location uploaded to PC.
Sorry. Oh, well, 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 well. Speaking of plugging some holes, welcome back, Mr. Hole Plugger Snow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Quarantine, can we get... I'll be gone in a moment. What a surprise. What are you doing in your life that keeps you so busy, huh? That keeps it so you can't stay for more than 30 seconds. Just stopping by to say goodnight? Why? Why are you going to sleep? I have somebody over and you know, okay. I see. He just wanted to stop and rub it in some more. I see. Well, have fun with your little fuck doll or whatever. Have fun, Snow. With your little friend. Well, I cry to myself on stream, live, in real time. Uh-oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
But thank you for stopping by
Supercritical state. T minus 10.
and saying hi.
8.
Very much appreciated.
6. 5. 4.
Oh, shit.
3. 2.
Boom. Oh my god, I just caught it in time. Sheesh. Hey, the moon is right there. The moon almost caught on fire. Uh-oh.
The radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
He hates us, Quarantine. He's too cool for this stream now. Mm-hmm. Always something more important than hanging out. I remember when we used to Shazam songs together. Long gone are those days. Long gone are the laughing and the fun and games. Long gone are the good times. Now it's just sadness and tears. Forever. Forever and ever. I ended nothing. How dare you, sir? I only want to sing songs and have good times. Thank you for the hydrate.
Was so excited to see a girly streamer, then a man started talking.
I know, it is disappointing. Bye. Yeah, I'm going on break right now anyways. It's been 2 hours. I shall be back. Man, I wish I'm just running or not running, but I'm just gonna stretch and get some more coffee. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving you like some people, Quarantine. I'll be here. I'll always be here. That's one thing you can count on me for, is always being here for you, little Quarantine. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Always. Right next to you. Right by your side. Forever. Oh yeah, I'll be back. I kind of want to play music. Gotta change this thing real quick though. Okay, I'll play music real quick. Oh yeah. B-R-B-B. Brr-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, be right back. Oops, sorry. I had yeah, sorry, I just realized. Oopsie daisies. Oopsies, small oopsies, sorry. I'm back, by the way. Let's see. What are we doing? Yes, thank you, quarantine. Thank you for alerting me. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we need some sustenance. How much money do I have to donate to get mod? I don't know. Why would you want mod? It's not as fun as you might think. Dang, look at those stats. Now is this thing back? Nice. Now if I use this, now we're good. Now we're almost perfect. So I can get another badge? I don't know if it would show up or not. I don't know if you can have all three of those. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know if mod and VIP can be the same. Maybe they can. I don't know. I'm unsure. TBH. I mean, we can try it. Yeah, see. The only way you can really get more is if there's actually 7TV, FFZ, and BTTV badges. So there's some people that are basically like have donated to all three of those, so they'll show up with like 6 different badges. But those are like third-party ones. So but yeah. It's kind of I mean, you can donate if you want. No, your thing goes away. But you probably have to reset your VIP thing, possibly. It's just the badge. You probably just have to change your badge. Maybe. Wait, is it the badge or did you actually oh, god damn it. Hold on. I mean, I can just add you. Um Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can only have one role. Did it give you like a message when it gave you that? No, it's fine. I mean, you did the thing. But yeah, I guess you can only have one roll at a time. For that one at least. But there are other roles like artist. Like I could technically I wonder if I could give you like an artist tag. I actually wonder, like, could I give cute chat mod an artist tag maybe? Let me see this thing. Community roles, add new. Oh no, wait, cute chat mod is a moderator. So wait, if I oh yeah, it specifically grays out VIP when they're a moderator. So if cute chat mod was an artist as well. I bet it only allows it. Let's see. Can I change it? Yeah, there's actually an artist badge. Look at it, actually shows. Because this is cute chat mod account. But it shows. Oh, I can't even pick it. Interesting. So yeah, you have a subscriber badge and a role badge. I guess. But if let's see, if I give that to you, hold on. If I remove that, yes. Try typing something. So now it shows. I don't know. I don't think you can have all four of them though. It basically just means you did art. Well, you know you can change that, right? You do know how to do that, right, Quarantine? You do know where to do that? Well, you're not keeping it. I'm just showing. I was just showing it to you. Sorry. There's your crown back. You haven't created any art? It would be a lie. A fabrication. I mean, technically, you are art. Snow has contributed something. I guess you could maybe technically call it art. I mean, it's words, but that I guess is his art. But I'm not giving him one. That's for sure. He doesn't deserve it. He does not deserve. Okay, so what am I needing? Silver and gold. Let's go to this thing over here. Silver and gold. It's probably I can't remember honestly. Some deeper spots over here. I think there is some 320. Okay, so this is kind of far away. Uh-oh. I got asked a weird question yesterday. What's that? Did you have a weird answer? You got asked if you were gay or queer? Yeah, that's a weird question. That is a weird question. Oh, I already had that one. There's a fish in here. Get out of here, fishy. Oh, nice compass. Sheesh, that's loud. Why is that so loud? You said yes? That's probably the best answer. Some people are weird about labels and stuff like that. I personally don't really care that much. Okay, surely there's some down here. Silver or gold? Come on, baby. Lead? No. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, it really wants me to scan this thing. I don't remember this thing. Okay, there's a dark, deep spot right here. Maybe there'll be some gold or silver. Nice. Just a couple more. More silver. Plenty of time. Okay, silver. Okay, chip. I think that's actually what we needed. Nice. So now we can get the habitat builder. Should stop and get some table coral and acid. Honeycomb big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no. I'll slice you up. I'll cut you up so good. Hey, come back here, copper. I need you. Ba-da-ma-ma, ba-da-ma, ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma. I forgot how much swimming there was in this water-based game. A lot of swimming. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So we need to make a wiring kit. Bing. And also table coral. Oh wait, where'd my table coral go? I only have one? What? You got to be kidding me. It's like the easiest thing to get. Wait a second. Oh. Those are coral tube and wait, what are these? Um, damn it. Oh, wait a second. I think it's these things. Yeah. I'm playing Clash of Clans right now while watching stream. I've never actually played that before. Never played it. Honeycomb big. Computer chip. Nice. Nice. Tools. Okay. Where's the habitat builder? Okay, I need a battery. Where's the battery? Acid mushroom. I don't have an acid mushroom. Son of a bitch. It's a good game to pass the time. Yeah, I've never tried it. They advertise for it a lot though. That's for sure. Battery. Now we can make habitat builder. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Have a sip of this smoothie real quick. Okay. So now we can make a habitat. Can I unpin this? Yep. Okay. Unpin this stuff. I probably need another one of these, so might as well make it. Unpin that. Unpin that. I did need a wiring kit, though. 2 more silver ore and copper wire. Which is another copper ore. Okay. Some water. Cook a peeper. Nice, delicious peeper. Another message or something? Nice. Maxed out and everything. Pretty much. Not too shabby. Okay, what is all this junk? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think where we should build a habitat at. Also, I think I'm going to need a whole bunch of that titanium. Habitat builder. Actually, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, that'll work. All right, you need a foundation. Titanium and lead. Okay. Trying to remember. Trying to think where a good place to put this is. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to argue with my boyfriend about who loves who more. I don't think either of you know what real love is. Quarantine. It's cute that you are playing games though. It's cute. Very cute. It's fine. I mean, it's what you're supposed to do at your age. I think. I guess. I don't know. I don't know anymore what kids do at your age. Okay. I actually love him though. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, so I need to start building my own base. Dot, dot, dot. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I want a man in a bed. Blah, blah, bleep, blah. Look at that. What the fuck? That looks crazy. I want you to mama. I'm a ma bee blah blah blee. Blah bleep blah bleep blee. Better 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 better. You share a Spotify playlist? Nice. Does it have this song on it? If not, why not? You too good for this song? Look at this big fat creep vine. I'm dying. Because you're old. How about that? Maybe you're the old. Maybe you're the olden one. Don't believe things Snow tells you. Excuse me? Yeah. You heard me, boy. You heard me. Yeah, I'll just put my base right here by the creep vines. I think this is a good spot. By the old creepy vines. Whatever, oldie. Bucko? Don't you bucko me, bucko. Don't you bucko me, bucko. I want you to know me. I wanna be blah blah blee. How about right? Yeah, I'm dying, I know. Oh, right, it does it at the angle you're looking. Right. I wonder if I should have a compass first. Eh, fuck it. Fuck it. Hello? Hello? Buddy? I want you to know. Where should I put it? Let's see. I wanna me, blah, blah, blee. Let's do it. Should I do it over here? Do it right here. You know what? I don't know if I love this spot, actually. Also, I'm running out of air. I want you to show me I'm on a move of love is. A blah bleep blah bleep bleep. Wait a sec. What about over here on one of these things? Mushroom base. Mushroom base. Mushroom base. Oh yeah. Mushroom base. Mushroom base. Mushroom base. Where's my other base go? Oh no. Amazing. I want you to show me. Old bucko. Buckle up, buckaroo. Deconstructing. Deconstructed. Mushroom base. Dang, look at that. That's gonna be awesome. I wonder if you can connect these things. Uh-oh. That's so close. I want you to show me. This is not how I want it to be aligned. Bucky. Buckaroo. Whatever. What the F ever. What words are you saying in my chat room right now? Hello? Are you high on crack cocaine? Do I actually have enough for this? Oh yeah. I got my own base now. Nice. This is my base. So now I gotta put stuff in it. I want you to show me. I wanna know what love is. Blah blah blee, blah blee blee. Blah 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 blee, blah blah blee. What the fuck? What's happening above me? I saw something slithering by. Hello? Sure, you can suggest, but doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Cause I'm not playing music right now, Cucumber Boy. Speaking of, shit, I forgot to put the thing back on. Oh, yeah. Oh is right. Oh, it's magic. Don't you know? Oh, it's magic. Look at that bass. Ooh wee. What a bass. What a beautiful bass it is. I can find some materials right here. Silver, what do you know about that? Perfect. Lead, even more perfect.
A nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Sounds spooky. Hello? Oh, save the world by We Are Not Friends? I'm okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big preach. That's a big preach from me to you, Quarantine. Big preach. Big appreciate. But I think I'm okay. Thank you. I'm kind of immersed in my Subnautica world right now. Like, so if you could respect my, like, immersion just, like, a little bit, like, I would, like, appreciate that, like, so much. Do you know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. Maybe someday. When I get the request feature actually work. Maybe then, a little Quarantine can play his little song. However, I'm afraid the time is not now. I'm afraid that time I'm halfway to 100 followers, I am. I'm more than halfway, actually. Good job, Quarantine. You're mathing it up today. You're a big mather. Old big mathy Quarantine. Oh, quarantine. Quarantine. Maybe I'll just make one big ass mother effing tube. Gigatube of hell. Sounds pretty good to me. The gigatube of hell. I definitely need, let's see, what do I have here? Okay, I definitely need some, what is this stuff? I don't know what this is, but I want it. Give it to me. Oopsies.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I needed some of that. Maybe some of that. What's this? Probably not that, but I'll take it. Oh, is magic. spooky. I'm a little spooked. In GL. In GL, I'm a little spooky posted right now. Creepy posted. Even. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ooh. That was a little close. I kind of fucked up there. By taking away the solar panel. Also, I should have put the solar panel like here. Right? Come on, come on. Please, I just want to align this stupid thing. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. Okay, let's put it on the other side. I don't think it's going to get power till the daytime, though. Unfortunately. The moon is so big. Is the sun coming up soon? You're so gay? What? You're so gay. I'm not the one saying boys are cute every 5 minutes. Talking about how much I love my gay boyfriend. Gay boy. You are the one. Okay, fine. I don't want to swim back here. This is so far away. Are you serious right now? I need, oh my god, I need a hot script or a auto hotkey for this. Oh shit. First, I need to do this. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Um. Backup. Backup. My docs. AHK. So this was a. This is Minecraft helper. No. Minecraft helper 2. No. What did I do this in? Wait, idle run. What the fuck? Oh, this is not what I want. Yeah, I haven't added commands list back for QChat mod. I need to do that still. Wow spam, while fishing, SNES. How did I do this? What was I doing this for? Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. I could have swore it was one of these. Oh, wait a second. Why? Why can't I find this stupid script? Oh, this makes me angry. Fuck. Filters. Could it be in Minecraft? Mods? No. Miss? No. Personal? No. Let's see. VBA. Miss. Holy moly. Holy moly. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I have to use the restroom really, really bad. Oh god, it's coming. I have to be, it hurts, it hurts. I'll be right back. All right, bye. Okay, I'm back. Yes, it hurts. It hurts. Got to pee so bad. Miss. Man. I know. I fucking had a script that would allow me to hold a button down. Like an auto run, essentially. But I don't know where the fuck it's at. God damn it. Where did I do this? What did I call it? I don't... Man, I have 2 Minecraft helpers. But none of them... These are not the ones I want. Don't know. I mean, I guess I could just have ChatGPT make one real quick. Yes? Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll put this here. Actually, where was I putting these? My files. Oh, wait a second. No, it's not this one. Whatever. New text document. Auto run. .ahk. Yes. Open. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Yes. Can I help you? Informational video? Why? 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 Question mark?
Do you know how many chemicals are in one of these sugar-free energy drinks? Well, fewer than this apple. This is just a chemical breakdown of an apple's aroma. And that sounds scary if you skip GCSE chemistry, because everything is made up of chemicals. List them in the right way.
Okay. Thank you for that quarantine? Question mark? Thank you? Yes, can I help you? It was? You sure? Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah. There, it works. My auto run works. Nice. Oh, so I don't have to hold down frickin' W key for 1,000 years. It was okay. It was okay. See, well, I don't want to say anything. I'm not the target audience of these videos. I don't watch 1-minute videos, ever. Did it explain that, or did it explain that just because something has a lot of chemicals doesn't really make it necessarily good or bad? It seemed like that was the gist of what it was trying to explain. Oh my god, I just saved so much arthritis not having to hold down that stupid button. Okay, this is... We want to take all this stuff with us. Rubber? You know, quarantine, maybe if I was, like, going through videos, you know, it would be better. But I'm trying to play a game, you know? I'm trying to play a game here. I know you may not care. But I do. But I do. And maybe there's some VOD viewers that do as well. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, now I get to swim right back there. Amazing. Wait, is there anything else in here? Okay, I don't... Okay, creature egg, I don't care about you. Get out of here. Floater, I don't care about you. Get out of here. Acid mushroom, be gone. I'll take the rubber. That looks good. Oh no, I just realized I don't actually know where I put my base at. Oh fuck. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna have to randomly wander around until I find it. Also, I probably should have made some food. Oh well. On the road again. My base was like 500 meters away from this thing, though. In the other direction. So, like, around here somewhere. Out here somewhere. Oh, thank God for auto. I don't know why more games don't have an auto run. It's like nobody wants to sit and hold the W button for an hour straight. Ain't nobody wanting to do that. You don't have to be sorry, quarantine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just super saying. You know? You know? No. I don't accept your sorry. I don't accept it. How about that? I'm just Super Saiyan. Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo, meow 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 meow? Hello? Whoa, did you see that? Look it. Hold on, look, the moon is actually, oh, never mind. Look at the image is like pixelated under here. That's interesting. I wonder why it's like that. Probably some shader effect. Weirdga. Is my home around here? I think it's over here. Please, my home. I need it. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, woo. Meow, meow, ooh, woo. Meow, meow. Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh, woo. Meow, meow, meow. Hello? Home? Do I have a home? Okay, I truly do not know where my home is at. This is a little unsettling. Where's that other thing? 716? I think it was more this way. I think I went too far. I thought it was only like 500. Ooh, woo. Meow, meow. Ooh, woo. Meow, meow. Ooh, woo. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like it wasn't this far away. That's like the deep, deep dark. The deep down. Was it down there? I don't think it was. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no, it wasn't down there. Although it was like 100 meters down or so. I think this is way deeper than that. Mobile Bay fragment, I already had that. Please, where is my home? I just want to go home. I don't know where my home is. Is it over here? Maybe? Hello? Home? Do I have a home? Any homes for sale? Is it over here? Please, 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 please. This looks like the area. But I don't... Are you kidding me? Maybe over here? Surely it's got to be over here somewhere. Surely. However, I don't see it. Well, this is not ideal. I could have. Okay, you know what? I remember there's like a big wreckage or something. Where are we? Oh man, I'm so slow too. That's half the problem. I feel like it wasn't this way. Oh god. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo woo woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo woo woo. Well. Well. Why? Why more Melville Bay fragments? I don't want them. Please, base. Please. Oh god, my air. How did my air get so low? Shish. How is it possible that I've lost this thing? If only I had a compass. Maybe that wouldn't have happened. I thought it was out by the creep vine, but... Hello? Yeah, I know. You know what else I know? I know I'm getting giga hungry. Like, super giga hungry. Sea glide? Oh yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we'll be floating at giga speed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Uh-oh. Giga speed, giga speed. Send me a pizza and I'll eat it. How about that? Giga speed, giga speed, eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, I don't even have enough money to feed myself lunch today. Why not? I thought you worked. Hmm? Wait, what does E do? Does it just unholster your thing? Oh no. Oh god, my voice is cracked so horribly. And got fired. Why? How did you... What? What job were you even doing? What was your job? Was it a real job? Because those pictures you showed me didn't look like a job environment, if I'm being honest. Club car wash? Maybe you did tell me about that. Why did you get fired? Did you not go? 'Cause that'll do it.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still...
Say what?
Assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Because the manager was female and she thought it would be a good idea to let me go because of my fear of women. I think that's discrimination. You could sue. I think you should sue. If I were you, I would be suing. I should make this. Wait a second. Oh, come on. What? What? Can I? Hello? Why, What? I are confused. Whatever, I'm just gonna make another one. Oh, yeah. 30 seconds of oxygen, 90 seconds? Sheesh! Mamma mia! I wouldn't know the first step to sue. That's why you get a lawyer. They'll figure it out. That's their problem. That's their problem. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. The darkness. What is a happening? What are you doing? Oh, I threw that down there. Anything in here? I already have that, I think. Mobile bay fragment, I have that. I don't even have enough for a cheap lawyer. Yeah, that's the sad but unfortunate thing. Oh god. Oh, he's after me! He's after me! That's right. That's what I thought, bish. That's what I thought, B. The fuck out of here. What What is this little glowy thing down here? I'm drawn to it. Bubble. It's a little spooky at night. NGL. NGL, fam. Wait, where am I? Don't you come after me. Don't you do it, buddy. I wish I could remember where I put my base at. The fuck is this? That would be pretty cool. If I could do that.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Efficiency decreased.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's go up.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm trying out it. Damn it, do I have to go all the way back again? Oh god, my air. And my water. Help. Help. I think I'm gonna make a salad, actually. Oh! It's so delicious. Ah. Nice, tasty salad. I enjoy a good salad. I do enjoy a good salad. I'll taco your salad. No, a real salad, not a salad for children. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Not for children? Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Quarantine. Whatever you say, baby boy. Whatever you say, little tiny baby boy. Tiny baby child. I need some bladderfish. Buddy, oh my god. Gotcha. How is it dark again? What? It was literally just dark. Water time, drink some water, it is good for you. Yum, yum, yum. Water, water, it is good for you.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, they better stabilize, ho. Mum, 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 mum. I am kind of hungry. I do want to kind of eat a food. Also, I want to make the Sea Glide. Also? Actually? A rebreather. Oh, I need that too. And I need a compass. And a radiation suit. And a laser cutter. Whoa, 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 whoa. I still can't believe I lost my home. I'm sure I'll probably find it one day, maybe. But the day is not today. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
You think that's okay? Approximate? How about I shove my foot approximately up your ass? Huh? How about that? How about we approximate that? Oh, wait. Lube. I need this. Battery copper. Okay, I need... Okay, there's some gold. Didn't I pick up some silver? No. Battery, copper, mushroom, silver, silver. Delicious. Okay, so we need silver. And some more bladderfish, too. Come on, bitch. I really could use that compass. Are they fighting each other? Bro, are you coming after me? Bleep, blop, bloop, blop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bleep, blop, bleep, blop, bloop, bloop, bleep, blop, bloop, bleep, bleep, blop, bleep, bloop, bleep, blop. Why so many mobile bay fragments? I don't care about you. Go away. Don't want you. You are not the one I'm here for. Inventory full. What the fuck? Hmm. So I don't need those really. Mobile bay fragment, Jesus. There's a lot of salt over here. Mobile bay fragment, come on, my. Is that silver? You're the one that I love. The one that I love. Funny. Lead. Okay. Oh my lord. Well, I could make a whole bunch of water, water with salt and table coral. That's not the right ones. It's these, I think. Acid. No. It's now these ones. Wait, coral tube. What was the other one? What? Okay. So I need a battery. I need another copper ore. Oh. Oh, whoopsies. Let me throw those away. So, coral tube. So this? Straight people are some of the weirdest people I've ever met. think. Okay. Now we got a whole bunch of water. Drink. Drink. Nice. Whole bunch of water. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We can put away some of this stuff. I still have a whole bunch of salt. Go make a salad? I think I should, probably. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think I will. Let me... Oops. The fuck? Oh, is this the first time I've opened a hatch that way? It is, I think. I think you're supposed to, do that like first thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go, make some food real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, took a while. I actually made 2 salads. One for tomorrow and one for now. It's about the same amount of effort to make one as it is 2. My hands are freezing. I'm just gonna save them quick. Give my GPU a few minutes to cool down. And actually, hold on. Oops. Come on, something good in the subs, please. Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of salad, and normally, I get a couple big salads out of them. And my hands are freezing. Yeah, I'm trying to find a video real quick. Let's see, which one? Which one should we watch? Yeah, we'll watch this one. Actually, ooh, I don't know if I want to watch that one. I think I might get DM saved from that.
Near the end of the year in 2024, after more than 13 years of continuous warfare and more than 650,000 deaths, the Assad regime in Syria finally collapsed following a major renewed offensive that was launched by the Turkish-backed HTS faction. For Turkey, it was the culmination of more than a decade of careful strategy to remove Assad from power and to shift Syria to being within their own sphere of influence. Ever since the civil war next door first erupted in 2011, Syria became a maw of chaos that had saddled Turkey with a litany of problems that it could never easily solve. More than 3 million Syrian refugees fled the war and crossed the border over into Turkey, straining Turkish resources and inflaming anti-Arab, anti-refugee sentiments among the Turkish public, who grew increasingly resentful toward their presence.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my salad real quick.
Came to support the Syrian Kurdish factions in their drive for autonomy within Syria, since they proved willing and capable of defeating ISIS in the country. But in the process, they essentially created a de facto independent US-backed Kurdish statelet out of Syria's northeast, immediately on Turkey's southern border, inflaming the cause of Kurdish nationalism and separatism from southeastern Turkey as well, and providing the PKK Kurdish militant group with a safe base of operations to coordinate attacks in Turkey from. And as the war in Syria progressed, the Assad regime grew increasingly dependent upon the influence and support of Russia and Iran, 2 of Turkey's major regional and historical geopolitical rivals that it was loath to see gain the upper hand on their southern border. So all of a sudden, at the end of 2024, when rebels in Syria that had been backed by Turkey for years managed to overthrow the Assad regime and seize power for themselves, Turkey suddenly found themselves to be the primary power broker in the country and the new leading source of outside influence. Almost overnight, all of the problems that Syria had been causing Turkey over the past 13 years seemed like they would finally go away. Russian and Iranian influence in the country was crippled and replaced with their own influence in the halls of government. The millions of Syrian refugees still present in Turkey could finally be relocated back home in a major political victory. And most importantly of all, Turkey gained the leverage it had been seeking for years over the Kurdish PKK, whom it had been fighting a bloody insurgency against for decades. The PKK began its armed insurgency against the Turkish state in the late 1970s, initially seeking the full independence of the Kurdish majority areas of southeastern Turkey and later modifying their demands for autonomy instead. Turkey always refused and fought them in a long, drawn-out, bloody war that cost tens of thousands of lives over decades, and morphed into Turkey's #1 geopolitical security threat. By the time the Syrian Kurds established their US-backed proto-state across the border in Syria during the 2010s, the Turks considered the Syrian Kurdish government and the PKK to be essentially indistinguishable, meaning that they felt that they were dealing with a PKK-run statelet directly on their southern border that was coordinating and orchestrating the insurgency raging across the border within Turkey. So with the fall of Assad at the end of 2024 and the installment of a Turkish-backed militia into power, Turkey believed that they had finally gained the leverage in Syria that they needed to pressure the Syrian Kurds into surrendering their autonomy and removing the PKK threat from their border for good. And in a way, they were right. Merely months afterward, in May of 2025, the PKK announced that it would be fully dissolving and ending its armed struggle against Turkey in favor of political means instead, ending the long Kurdish insurgency in Turkey's favor and dramatically boosting the popularity for Turkey's president, Recep Tayyip Erdogan, as he seeks an unprecedented fourth term in office ahead of the next Turkish presidential election in 2028. But as fate would have it, the removal of Assad from power in Syria was not just a major geopolitical bonanza for Turkey, but for Israel as well. Assad had closely aligned the Syrian state with Israel's greatest geopolitical enemy, Iran, and he had granted Syria's territory to the Iranians to use as a critical logistics corridor to funnel weapons and supplies through to Hezbollah in Lebanon. The toppling of Assad from power and the crippling of Iranian influence in the country eliminated this critical land bridge for Hezbollah, which on its own would have already been a major geopolitical victory for Israel. But Israel also didn't trust the rise to power in Syria of the Turkish-backed militant faction HTS, and its leader, Ahmed al-Shara, either. Both HTS and al-Shara have radical Sunni Islamist and jihadist pasts. Al-Shara used to be a member of Al-Qaeda, while HTS was initially founded as Al-Qaeda's branch of operations in Syria before it split off into its own separate entity in 2017. Al-Shara himself has since publicly renounced jihadism and extremism, stating that he seeks no quarrel with anyone beyond Syria's own borders and that he especially seeks no confrontation with Israel. He has even repeatedly suggested that he is open to extending Syria's formal recognition of Israel under certain conditions. And yet, many within Israel's security establishment do not trust him or HTS anyway. Many of them believe that al-Shara will say and promise anything right now in order to receive legitimacy and recognition and sanctions relief to improve the dire straits of the Syrian economy following more than 13 years of devastating total war and more than a half-century of totalitarian and corrupt rule under the Assad family. They fear that after Syria's economic conditions improve over time, al-Shara and HTS could revert back to their jihadist pasts and come to threaten Israel once again. And in the post-October 7th security environment, Israel is deeply mistrustful of anything that even remotely resembles jihadism on any of their borders. For many years leading up to the October 7th attack, the Israeli government generally regarded Hamas's leader, Yahya Sinwar, to be somewhat of a pragmatist whom they could work with. Sinwar had allowed Palestinians from Gaza to work across the border in Israel. He kept his distance from more radical Palestinian militant factions like Palestinian Islamic Jihad, and he showed a willingness to negotiate and make compromises in the short term. And nonetheless, Sinwar still planned and executed the deadliest surprise attack on Israel that the country has ever experienced on October 7th of 2023. Since then, the Israeli government has become obsessed with establishing buffer zones around all of their borders in order to keep any other potential jihadist groups that would attack them away, even if it means blatantly violating international law and occupying more territory in foreign countries. It is why the Israelis invaded southern Lebanon in late 2024 and continue to occupy what they call 5 key strategic areas in the country to maintain a buffer against Hezbollah. And it's why they seized on the opportunity that the chaos in Syria gave them after Assad's fall with another invasion into Syria. Rather than wait around to see what would happen, the Israelis ultimately decided that they would prepare themselves for a hostile new government in Syria by preemptively carving out a sphere of influence in the south of the country while they had the chance to do so. The day after Assad fled the country, the Israeli military launched a limited ground invasion from the occupied Golan Heights and seized control over most of the UN-established buffer zone in the area between the Golan Heights and the rest of Syria, after the Syrian army had fled from the area. The Israeli Air Force then carried out a relentless bombing campaign all across Syria that hit hundreds of targets and crippled the new government's military capabilities, destroying its naval and air assets, eliminating their anti-air and heavy equipment, and wiping out whatever remained of the Assad regime's chemical weapons stockpiles. And then, the Israelis demanded the establishment of a new demilitarized zone in southern Syria south of Damascus that would be enforced by the Israeli Air Force with or without the consent of the new Syrian government, warning that any Syrian military assets that entered the south of the country would be interpreted as a threat and would be immediately attacked. Now, while Israel has attempted to present all of these moves that they made into Syria as being purely defensive, they seem anything but to both the new Syrian government and to Turkey. Turkey especially fears Israel's increasingly unrestrained attacks that they've been launching across the Middle East since October 7th, and also fears that Israel's ultimate objective in Syria is to shatter the country and undermine all of the gains they thought they had made with the PKK and the Kurdish insurgency issue. Since the October 7th attack in 2023, Israel has launched ground invasions into Lebanon and Syria and repeatedly bombed both countries. They've conducted large-scale bombing raids into both Yemen and Iran, and most importantly for Turkey's geopolitical calculations, they recently bombed Qatar as well, which shocked Turkey down to its very core. In early September of 2025, the Israeli Air Force carried out an airstrike on a Qatari government residential complex in the suburbs of the country's capital city, Doha. Israel said that the attack targeted senior Hamas leadership who were present in the building and who were actively taking part in negotiations for a ceasefire with the United States in the Gaza war. The attack failed in Israel's objective of killing the most senior Hamas leadership who were present, and instead reportedly resulted in the deaths of at least 6 people. 5 lower-ranking Hamas officials and 1 Qatari security officer, along with 4 others who were wounded. The attack was unprecedented and shocking for multiple reasons. For one, Qatar has long served as a sort of neutral mediator in the many disputes of the Middle East, and has hosted negotiators from Hamas, Israel, and the United States for years, giving them all a place to meet and discuss in an environment that was considered to be safe and neutral for all parties present. But Israel's attack on the Hamas negotiators in Qatar has now permanently shattered that carefully cultivated image, on top of Iran's previous airstrikes that they attempted to launch at Qatar as well only a few months previously. It marked the first time that Israel has directly attacked the territory of a Gulf Cooperation Council member. And perhaps most importantly, it marked the first time that Israel has directly attacked the territory of another country that is a close ally of the United States. Qatar is a major non-NATO ally of the US and hosts America's biggest airbase in the entire Middle East at Al Udeid. Nonetheless, the US did little, if anything, to prevent Israel from attacking Qatari territory anyway, and made no attempt to give Israel any real solid pushback afterwards outside of just condemning the attack. Qatar is also Turkey's greatest regional ally in the Middle East too, and Turkey fears that if Israel was bold enough to strike Qatar's territory, they might be bold enough to strike their own territory as well. Israel has repeatedly accused Turkey of providing material assistance to Hamas for more than a decade now and of providing their leadership with a safe space to operate. Turkey has also never recognized Hamas as a terrorist organization, which the Israelis expected Turkey to do after they took the step of recognizing the PKK as a terrorist organization, but that never ended up happening. President Erdogan of Turkey has repeatedly praised Hamas and has repeatedly hosted senior Hamas officials on Turkish territory for diplomacy, despite Israel's accusations that Hamas has plotted and coordinated attacks on Israel from there. So after Israel's attack on Hamas members in Qatar, Turkey now fears that Israel might attack Hamas members on Turkish soil at some point in the future as well. And they also fear that their close relationship with the United States might not prevent it from happening either. Turkey is a member of the NATO military alliance, and so an Israeli attack on Turkish territory targeting Hamas members could lead Turkey to attempting to trigger an Article 5 violation, bringing the rest of the alliance to bear on Israel. But after the US seemingly stepped aside and just allowed the Israelis to freely attack the territory of Qatar, a major non-NATO ally, Turkey now doubts the real resolve of America's willingness to keep Israel in check. And they fear that the US and NATO security guarantee matters less now when it comes to Israel than it ever has before. Basically, the Qatar attack and all of the previous Israeli attacks on Iran, Yemen, Syria, and Lebanon have all shown to Turkey that they cannot rule out an Israeli attack on their territory happening at some point as well, especially if they continue hosting members of Hamas's senior leadership on their territory, which under Erdogan's presidency is likely. Turkey and Israel have a complicated historical relationship that used to be far friendlier than it is today. Turkey was the very first Muslim country in the world to recognize the Israeli state shortly after its founding in 1948, and both remained firm allies of the United States against the Soviet bloc throughout the entire Cold War era. Up until the 2020s, Turkey was one of only a handful of Muslim countries in the world to maintain its formal recognition of Israel, which gave the Israelis what was for a while a rare case of legitimacy within the Muslim world. In exchange, Israel greatly assisted the Turkish military by agreeing to share intelligence, to help out with their missile program, and to assist with modernizing the Turkish Air Force. Israel helped Turkey combat the PKK insurgency, and the Israelis helped arm and train Turkey's ally Azerbaijan in their successful wars against Armenia. Both Israel and Turkey maintained common enemies even after the end of the Cold War in Iran and Assadist Syria, which kept their cooperation steady. But then, across the 2000s and 2010s, as both Israel and Turkey grew more religious and less secular, their relations began to deteriorate. They rapidly plummeted after 2010, when the Israeli military raided and opened fire on a Turkish civilian vessel called the Mavi Marmara that was attempting to break through the Israeli enforced blockade of Gaza to deliver humanitarian aid. 10 Turkish civilians were killed by the Israeli fire, and dozens of others were wounded, which resulted in Turkey sharply downgrading its diplomatic relations with Israel. Turkey demanded an apology and compensation from Israel over the incident, which the Israelis refused, which led to Turkey suspending all of their military ties and cooperation with Israel. After that, Israel sought to recalibrate its geopolitical standing in the region to balance out the loss of Turkey as an ally. So Israel greatly expanded its military and diplomatic ties with Cyprus and Greece instead over the years that followed. Two of Turkey's most significant and bitter rivals who remain at odds over the contested division of Cyprus and their competing maritime claims in the Aegean and Eastern Mediterranean seas. Israel, Cyprus, and Greece all began conducting joint naval and air exercises with each other across the Eastern Mediterranean. And very recently, in September of 2025, it was even reported that the Israelis had delivered advanced anti-air defense systems to Cyprus as well. In tandem with Israel's advances into Syria and its attack on Turkey's ally Qatar, it's not hard to see how Turkey interprets Israel's recent moves not as being defensive, but as an explicitly offensive encirclement strategy aimed at containing Turkey's freedom of navigation, in tandem with Greece and Cyprus. And on top of everything else, Turkey knows that Israel is also less dependent upon them for recognition and legitimacy in the Muslim world than they used to be. As recently as 2020, only a handful of Muslim-majority countries still recognized Israel's legitimacy, including Turkey, Albania, Azerbaijan, the former Soviet Central Asian states, and Egypt and Jordan. But since then, the UAE, Bahrain, Sudan, and Morocco have all extended their formal recognitions of Israel as well, reducing Israel's need to continue relying on Turkey's recognition as a source for its legitimacy within the Muslim world, and further fraying what used to be the strong bonds holding them together. And the recent rhetoric between them hasn't been helping perceptions either. President Erdogan has repeatedly accused Israel of committing genocide against the Palestinians in Gaza since the current war began, and has led Turkey into joining South Africa's genocide case against Israel too. In March of 2025, during his Eid holiday address, Erdogan publicly asked God to destroy what he called Zionist Israel. And before that, in 2024, he announced a full ban on all Turkish trade with Israel. Meanwhile, on the Israeli side, some Israeli media outlets have begun referring to Turkey as the new Iran, while Netanyahu has vowed that he will prevent Turkey from restoring the historical Ottoman Empire. And in August of 2025, Netanyahu declared that he personally recognized the Armenian genocide of World War I as tensions with Turkey continued escalating, though the Israeli government itself has yet to take that step formally. Given all of these developments and Turkey's frequent hosting of Hamas's leadership, Israeli leaders fear Turkey's ultimate ambitions in Syria and the post-Assad world. Turkey, under Erdogan's leadership, has frequently attempted to spread political Islam across the region, and their deepest fear is that with Turkish-backed former jihadists in power in Syria, Turkey will eventually encourage them to begin hosting radical anti-Israel militants directly on their borders with the disputed Golan Heights. Though Turkey's own power is currently largely concentrated in the north of Syria, Turkey and Syria's new government have reportedly been pursuing a mutual defense pact, which have realized would extend Turkey's influence and power throughout the rest of the country down to Israel's own frontiers. Shortly after the Assad regime in Syria collapsed, Turkey was already scoping out potential new sites for military bases in the country in the Homs province and at the country's main airport in the Hama province, before Israel likely caught wind of that and then bombed both of the sites in order to prevent the Turkish military from ever being able to utilize them. For a long time now, going back decades, Israel has pursued a policy of keeping its larger and more powerful neighbors as divided and broken as possible in order to prevent them from ever being able to focus all of their resources together on Israel. And so Israel has frequently sought out alliances of convenience with many of the Middle East's religious and ethnic minorities in the process. Israel knows that a strong, united, and centralized Syria under Turkish and Islamist influences poses a much greater potential risk to their long-term security than a shattered or balkanized Syria fighting against itself would. And so, Israel's recent advances and policies in Syria have been designed to do exactly that. And this is the core, fundamental, and irreconcilable difference in objectives in Syria between Israel and Turkey, because Turkey seeks the exact opposite outcome in Syria for their own better security interests. A balkanized, decentralized, or weak central government in Syria is anathema to Turkey because of the Kurdish and PKK issue. If the Kurdish regions in Syria continue remaining autonomous from the central government or de facto independent, it'll continue being a safe haven for PKK-affiliated militants to operate from, and a continued source of instability for the Kurdish-majority regions in southeastern Turkey, who might even revert back to a violent insurgency again in the name of their own autonomy, with the model example of the autonomous or independent Kurdish proto-state right next door. Turkey believes that it must crush any hope of autonomy or independence for the Kurds in Syria in order to maintain their hold and authority over their own Kurdish majority areas. And in order to do that, they have to resist Israel's pressure to keep Syria weak and divided at all costs. As recently as March of 2025, the most influential security policy think tank in Israel, the Institute for National Security Studies, published a paper that warned that the peace process between Turkey and the PKK ran contrary to Israeli interests. The paper argued that peace between the PKK and Turkey would weaken the ability of the Kurds in Syria to continue operating autonomously, which would enable Turkey to expand their influence south throughout the rest of Syria that would diminish Israel's freedom of action. In other words, Israel views the continued autonomy of the Kurds in Syria as a valuable buffer between themselves and Turkish influence spreading any further in Syria, while Turkey views the continued autonomy of the Syrian Kurds as a major security threat. In many ways, Syria is sort of like the Yugoslavia of the Middle East. It is a dramatically more diverse place than most outsiders and Westerners are aware of, which is why keeping the whole state together has been a monumental challenge for decades now. Pinpointing the exact diversity within Syria is difficult because there hasn't been an official census including a question on religious affiliation within the country since 1960. Nonetheless, before the outbreak of the civil war began in 2011, Syria's internal ethno-religious structure probably looked a little something like this. Sunni Muslim Arabs made up the majority of the population at between 55 to 60% of the total. But at just a little over half of the population, there were and remain substantial ethno-religious minorities in Syria as well. Another 10 to 12% of the population were Alawite Arabs, largely concentrated in Syria's two coastal provinces of Latakia and Tartus, where they make up local majorities. The beliefs and customs of the Alawites differ significantly from mainstream Islam in multiple ways, which has led to a significant degree of controversy over how exactly to categorize the Alawites. Unlike mainstream Muslims who believe in an afterlife in heaven or hell and in the absolute oneness of God, the Alawites generally believe in a system of reincarnation on Earth. They believe that God reveals himself as a divine trinity rather than as one, and they have no prohibition against the use of alcohol and maintain the use of wine in their rituals. The Alawites themselves consider their faith to be Islamic, But large swaths of both the Sunni and Shia mainstream reject this and consider the Alawites different enough to be an entirely separate religion altogether, including more radical groups like Al-Qaeda and ISIS. Another 8 to 10% of the Syrian population were Sunni practicing Kurds. While the Kurds of Syria share the same religion as the Sunni Arab majority, they are also distinctly non-Arab and speak a very different, completely unrelated language with zero mutual intelligibility. They speak the Kurdish language, which is an Iranian Indo-European language similar to Persian, while the Arabs, of course, speak Arabic, which is a Semitic Afro-Asiatic language instead. The Kurds in Syria have historically been concentrated in the northeast of the country. Another 6 to 7% of Syria's population were Christian Arabs, and another 3% of the population were Druze Arabs. Unlike the Alawites, the Druze do not identify themselves as Muslims and openly present themselves as a wholly unique and distinct faith that is separate from Islam and every other world religion. The Druze number around 1 million people across the Levant region and are significant minorities in Lebanon and Israel, in addition to Syria. Roughly half of the Druze live in Syria, however, largely concentrated in the Suwaida province in the south of the country, where they form the local majority. And in addition to all of these groups were smaller minorities of Sunni Turkmen and Circassians, Shia and Ismaili Muslim Arabs, Christian Assyrians, and Christian Armenians. So yeah, Syria is very divided along ethno-religious lines more so than just about any other country in the Middle East is, with large areas around the peripheries that have local majorities of Alawites, Kurds, or Druze that are distinctly different from the Sunni Arab majority throughout the rest of the country, that's also interspersed with Christian, Turkmen, Circassian, and Assyrian minorities throughout as well. Throughout the civil war in Syria, the nominally secular Assad regime regularly claimed that its own totalitarianism and iron-fisted rule in Syria was the only thing keeping the country together and preventing the Islamists from genociding the country's various minorities. After Assad's fall from power, al-Shara and HTS declared their intent to keep Syria together in a strong, centralized state that would be fully inclusive for all Syrians regardless of faith or ethnicity. They immediately outright rejected any possibility of establishing a federal system within the country with autonomies granted to the country's various minorities, based on the belief that doing so would be a precursor to state collapse and the loss of their own power. Similar federal systems in other diverse countries in the Middle East have shown a pretty poor track record of success. Lebanon and Iraq immediately come to mind, and both are politically barely functional. But al-Shara's and HTS's Sunni Islamist and jihadist pasts and their refusal to consider a federal model has led to anxieties not only in Israel, but also within the various non-Sunni and non-Arab components of society within Syria as well. And as time has gone on, their anxieties have only worsened, and Israel's opportunities to influence them have only increased, all to Turkey's own terrible detriment. In March of 2025, Assad loyalists within the predominantly Alawite majority areas on the Syrian coast launched a violent insurgency against the new Syrian government. Sunni Arab militia fighters, some of whom belonged to HTS, responded with a brutal crackdown in the region that massacred at least 1,400 Alawite civilians in only a matter of days. In many recorded instances, they methodically went house to house in Alawite majority towns and demanded to know their residents' sect before summarily executing them on the spot if they were Alawites before torching their homes. Al-Shara's government swore that it would hold the perpetrators of the massacre responsible and that the government did not condone what happened. A few arrests were made, but nobody has yet been formally charged or punished. While the new Syrian government's independent commission report controversially concluded that there wasn't any evidence that military leaders ordered the massacres to happen, which has been rejected by the Supreme Alawite Council that has called for a UN-supervised investigation to take place instead. Had this been the end of large-scale targeted violence against Syria's minority groups in the aftermath of the Assad regime, there might have been some chance at a belief that this was just a freak, one-off incident and that Syria could still overcome the odds and become strongly centralized again. But then, only a few months later, an even worse bout of violence exploded between the government and its Druze population in the southern Suwaida province. In July of 2025, a group of Sunni Bedouins kidnapped a Druze vegetable merchant on a highway in the province. Druze militias then began carrying out reprisal attacks against the Bedouin community, which quickly spiraled out of control into vicious, full-scale fighting and massacres between the Druze and Bedouin militias in Suwaida. The new HTS government in Syria accused the Druze in Suwaida of resisting the central government's authority, and began deploying the army to march on Suwaida to crush them and restore order. The army also began a blockade of the Suwaida province and restricted access to roads leading into the territory and the entry of humanitarian aid convoys. And it was at this moment that Israel saw a major geopolitical opportunity arise. Israel itself has a substantial Druze minority population of its own. 150,000 Druze live within the Green Line borders of Israel who hold full Israeli citizenship, while another 25,000 non-citizen Druze live within the Israeli-occupied Golan Heights. The Druze in Israel are deeply integrated within the Israeli state and are widely considered to be loyal subjects owing to their wide-scale participation in the Israeli military. And naturally, Israel's Druze population became incredibly concerned about the fate of their brethren across the border in Syria at this moment. Benjamin Netanyahu seized on the moment by declaring Israel to be the protector of the entire Druze community across international borders, and initiated an armed intervention across the border into Syria, asserting that the Syrian army had violated Israel's desired demilitarized zone in southern Syria and was involved in massacring the Druze. The Israeli Air Force began pounding advancing Syrian army columns moving into Suwaida, and then, escalating things even further, they bombed the headquarters of the Syrian Defense Ministry in the capital Damascus and even bombed another area nearby to the presidential palace. Israel's intervention proved to be decisive, and forced the Syrian army to withdraw from Suwaida in only a matter of days, and granted the Syrian Druze the ability to enforce a ceasefire on their own terms, retaining their de facto autonomy within Syria, confident of Israel's protection. After the dust had settled in Suwaida, as many as 2,000 people there were dead, nearly half of whom were largely Druze civilians, and all over in only a matter of days. Israel, ironically, justified its intervention into Syria as a humanitarian mission to defend the Druze from violence, at the same time as they are also waging a genocidal campaign of total victory over Hamas in Gaza that has resulted in orders of magnitude more human suffering and misery. Geopolitics are always about interests first and humanitarian concerns second. And while they sometimes do overlap, Israel's real interest in intervening to defend the Druze in Syria was twofold. One, Israel is interested in maintaining its sphere of influence over southern Syria and in using the Syrian Druze as a proxy force of theirs to maintain a buffer against the Islamist government in Damascus and any encroaching Turkish influence. And second, Israel knows that their backing of the Druze's autonomy in Syria will further strengthen the hands of the other minorities in Syria to demand their own autonomies from the government as well, like the Alawites on the coast and the Kurds in the northeast. With the backing of Israel and the massive attack on their community that the government was powerless to stop, what incentive do the Syrian Druze have to follow al-Shara's vision of a strong centralized Syrian state? After the attack on their community earlier in March and seeing the attack on Druze and Israel's support for them, what incentive do the Alawites have to join in the system? And after witnessing the attacks on both the Druze and the Alawites, what incentive do the Kurds have to disarm and surrender their hard-fought autonomy in the northeast now? All of these communities will resist al-Shara's centralization attempts in Syria harder than they have ever done before now. And that fundamentally undermines Turkey's goals for Syria that include crushing the Syrian Kurds' autonomy. Israel and Turkey also both know that the US is planning on withdrawing from Syria soon, and that for the moment, the Trump administration actually leans towards Turkey's plans for Syria over Israel's. During the 2024 campaign trail, Trump vowed that he would end America's decade-plus-long military presence in Syria that began in 2014 as an armed intervention against the spread of ISIS in the country, and then gradually expanded to include blocking the logistics corridor the Iranians were using to transport supplies to Hezbollah in Lebanon. But now that the new HTS government in Syria is staunchly anti-Iranian and ISIS has been largely contained, Trump feels that the US's work in Syria is done and that the job of continuing to contain ISIS would be best handled by a strong centralized government in Syria, which is why the Trump administration supports al-Shara and backs Turkey's vision for the country so strongly, even to the point of reportedly urging the Syrian Kurds to reintegrate with the central government and attempting to rein in Israel's operations there. But to Israel, it knows that the vast majority of the US military bases in Syria are found within the Kurdish-held areas in the northeast of the country, and that for years, those bases and the US military presence at them have been a major deterrent towards Turkey launching any further attacks on the Syrian Kurds. Without the bases and the US military presence, Israel fears that Turkey could take advantage of the power vacuum and extend its influence deeper into Syria at their own expense. And thus, Israel feels an even greater urgency to act rapidly in Syria to secure their own interests against Turkey first, like by intervening on behalf of the Druze and giving the Kurds more incentive to fight for their own continued autonomy. All of this, of course, has been an unmitigated disaster for Turkey's objectives in Syria, who fundamentally doesn't want to see the continued existence of a PKK-affiliated proto-state on its southern border. From Turkey's perspective, it's not hard to interpret Israel's attempts to keep Syria divided and the Kurds autonomous, and their attempt to sabotage the peace process with the PKK, and their expanding military cooperation and alliance with Cyprus and Greece, as all a grand Israeli strategy to encircle and contain Turkey on nearly all fronts in the Mediterranean, which risks jeopardizing Turkey's ability to continue relocating millions of Syrian refugees back home, risks reigniting the grueling insurgency against the PKK in the southeast, and risks compromising Erdogan's own ability to confidently secure another presidential re-election come 2028. And Turkey knows that it has few options at its disposal to respond with. If the Turkish army launches another ground invasion across the border into the Kurdish-held areas in the northeast of Syria, like they previously did 3 times in the late 2010s, but this time with the support of their HTS-backed client in Damascus in the name of re-establishing Syria's centralized authority, it will dramatically undermine the peace process with the PKK and inevitably set the insurgency back off again. And it'll probably force the Druze and the Alawite communities even further into the arms of Israel, and potentially reignite the whole civil war in Syria along ethno-religious lines once again. It'll also lead to the increased perception throughout the Arab world that Turkey is seeking to militarily dominate Syria, and that Turkey is potentially seeking out a long-term strategy of rebuilding the old Ottoman Empire again at the Arabs' expense, which is an image that Turkey has been taking great pains to try and avoid for a while now. It would also be cataclysmic for al-Shara's image with the Western world. Coming on the heels of the attacks on the Alawite and Druze communities, a major offensive into the Kurdish-held areas would shatter al-Shara's claims that he is seeking an inclusive Syria for all, and it would jeopardize his ability to receive sanctions relief and financial help from the West that he desperately needs in order to actually rebuild the country again. The only other option that's on the table for Turkey and Syria right now is potentially drawing closer to Russia, which continues to maintain its 2 major military bases in the country at Hmeimim and Tartus, with substantial assets and troop numbers at each. Russia might even welcome Turkey's and al-Shara's support in Syria in exchange for a guarantee on keeping their bases in the country active, while Turkey and al-Shara would probably view the Russians as a useful buffer of their own against any further encroaching advances from the Israelis into the country, and another piece of useful leverage to try and use to force the Kurds with into giving up their autonomy without having to resort to what would inevitably become a very costly fight. But this option, too, is not without substantial risks that could blow up in their faces. For one thing, Russia and Israel have a fairly amicable relationship. Israel has a massive community of Jews from the ex-Soviet Union who emigrated to the country following the Soviet Union's collapse throughout the 1990s. About 1 million of them all in all. Russian is therefore the 3rd most spoken language in Israel today by about 15% of the total population, and most of them still maintain close familial ties with their home countries like Russia, owing to how recently they emigrated. Israel itself has also been very careful to adopt a generally neutral position on Russia's invasion of Ukraine, and both sides have historically been careful to avoid a direct confrontation with one another's forces in Syria. Russia does not want Israel, which has a major arms export industry, to begin opening up its floodgates of weapons and supplies to Ukraine by pissing them off in Syria. And Russia is also still so preoccupied with conquering land in Ukraine that they have repeatedly abandoned their other allies recently after they have come under attack. Russia stood aside and did nothing after Azerbaijan repeatedly attacked Armenia, despite Armenia having a mutual defense pact with Russia that they used to call for their support. Russia stood aside and watched HTS overrun the Assad regime at the end of 2024, despite the Assad regime being their ally in the region. And most critically, the Russians stood by and did nothing when Israel started bombing Iran over the summer of 2025, despite Iran being a major arms supplier to Russia for the war in Ukraine. Even worse, unlike Israel, the US, and the European Union, Russia has never once recognized the PKK as a terrorist organization either, has historically provided weapons and arms to the Syrian Kurds, and even allowed them to open up a representative office in Moscow. Moreover, Turkey and HTS deciding to draw closer to Russia carries similar risks as an invasion of the Kurdish-held Northeast does, namely crashing their relations with the West. The US currently supports al-Shara's and Turkey's vision of Syria, so long as it can be accomplished diplomatically without the help of the Russians. If they bring in the Russians, they risk losing America's diplomatic support for their vision, and they risk Washington throwing their weight behind Israel's vision of a federalized or even broken Syria instead. All of this is to say that Turkey has no easy options on how to proceed with what they want to see out of Syria right now. HTS and al-Shara have no easy way to convince the Kurds, the Druze, or the Alawites to unite under a strong centralized government under their own rule. And Israel will continue seeking opportunities to pile on the pressure even further for what they want to see in Syria instead, like they did when they seized the UN buffer zone and bombed the Syrian military assets at the end of 2024, and when they aided the Druze maintain their autonomy over the summer of 2025. No matter how you look at it, Turkey and Israel are heading down the road towards a major confrontation over their diametrically opposed visions for Syria's future, and it risks becoming the next major conflict in the perennially troubled world of the 21st century Middle East. Interestingly, just before I released this video, the HTS-led Syrian government declared a ceasefire with the Kurdish-led SDF faction in the northeast of the country. It came after fighters belonging to the SDF attacked a Syrian government security checkpoint that resulted in the death of one Syrian security member and 3 injuries, along with sporadic bouts of violence elsewhere along the front lines between them and Syria. Meanwhile, 2 years now after the start of the war between Israel and Hamas that continues to rage in Gaza, reporting has begun coming in on how American views related to Israel and anti-Semitism have changed over this whole time. Left-leaning coverage.
Okay. I think that's enough of that. Aren't you like feeling like you learned something though? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that was kind of a boring boring video, I'll be honest. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. Okay, hardcore. Okay. So let's see. What was I doing? I got a whole bunch of water. That's good. I think I was about to move my stuff. Oh, also I need to make a sea glide. And I need a battery. So I need copper. Yes, copper. I'm hearing some weird background stuff. Almost sounded like static on the mic or my earbuds. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to find my platform. I really need to make that sea glide. And we dive. Yes, quarantine. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you have an amazing night. Okay. Have a good sleep. quarantine. Have a good sleep. And I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. What is that? Eek. Something right there. Where'd that thing go? Oops. What?
Integrating new PDA data.
What hit me? Son of a bitch. Well, I don't know where that copper just went. Oh god. A little close.
The Sea Glide will
Nice.
increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're a little bit faster. Just a little bit. What did I take out? Habitat builder. Oops. A rebreather. We need a wiring kit. Mesh. Fiber mesh. I think I get that from chopping the thing, don't I? Got way too much shit. Way too much. Let's go this way. I believe that thing was in this approximate direction. See, this is where I was at before. Thought I remember seeing this thing though. Maybe it was that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It was definitely on one of these pillars. Maybe more this way? I think it was around here. This is crazy. Maybe it was down here somewhere. Surely my thing is around here somewhere. It's kind of crazy that I have not been able to find it, if I'm being honest. Like, it's on one of these somewhere. I thought I knew what direction it was, but apparently not. I'm never gonna find it. Let's just give up. Crazy.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Did I not pick up any copper? What? Hello? Good lord. I'm just gonna build another thing. The ship's there.
aboard, Captain. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Check recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
How did I lose my base again? I can't believe this. I just get completely turned around. There's no way. It's this way. Because it was right by the radiation. If I could actually pull out that thing, I could see. But I can't. I want to say it's over here. Fuck off, dude. Like, it's not really super scary, like, out here, but, wait, do I see something? It's just, like, stressful. I'm trying to find this shit. Also just a little scary. Just looking into the void. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, what the fuck? I need to put a beacon out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, right away. Copper, I can make one. Oh, I don't have a thing here though. Fuck. So nice. Okay. Wait, this makes 2 beacons? I'm confused. I guess I just made one. There, now we won't lose it anymore. Phew! That was getting hard to find. I don't know why. Without a compass, it's just very hard. You get kind of lost what direction you're going very easily, especially when that ship is not like a good reference. If you don't have a good reference point to guide you, it's really hard. Unsurprisingly.
detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Just realized I forgot to go back to Subnautica directory earlier. Oops. Oh well. Nice. The stream boost still works. The thing still works for the actual spammers. Good to know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Sheesh. That's not cool. Try to eat me. I didn't get any copper. Motherfucker. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I need copper. Man, I wish I had like a snapper toggle or something. You can put all the tritanium in there. Okay. So we need wiring kit. Okay, need some copper. Really need some copper. Is that? Oh. Is that copper? Creature egg? You know, so it's been wanting me to do a self-scan forever and I've just been ignoring it. And it's like part of the fucking storyline. I probably should do that before too long. Hello? Is that copper? Why so many of these? Why so many? Come on, I need some copper. Please, copper. Copper, 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 please. Also, the fuck? It's a weird chunk of silver. Hello? Circle of life, right there. In the uh-oh. The circle of life. Is this something? What is this? Stalker tooth. Hello? Where'd that come from? Oh god. Where's my base at? So can I? Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh god. No, please not like this. Not like this. Too young to die. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, we're home. Safety. Safety. Oops. At home. Okay. Got a lot of that stuff. Looks like we got some copper. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so what do we need here? A wiring kit, which I think we have here. Yes. Silver, probably some gold. Ah, yeah, that does make them mesh. Hmm. So I can get the compass and the rebreather, I think. Nice. Automatically, I don't know. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Consume. Consume. I'll go catch some fish. So we can... diving deeper. Okay, so we can just go longer, and we have a compass now. We have a basic sense of direction. That'll be helpful, most definitely. Oh, wait, I have a kit here. Nice. Do you have any food? Probably not. No. Don't know what that stalker tooth is for. Oh, whoops. So we definitely need one of these and one of these. We can make this pretty easily. Fiber mesh, we can, I think, make this fairly easily too. I think we already have a chip. So let's do this. Titanium, copper ore. That drives me crazy, that keybind. Okay. Copper, computer chip. Silver, I don't know. What else there was? Fiber mesh. Isn't that all I need for that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. No, I don't want that there. We'll put it right there. Perfectly centered. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, we have to wait. Yeah, I guess otherwise you could just make it and use it immediately. Also, I forgot to turn off this food break notice. Okay. So let's see here. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. So we'll just put all that away. Oh wait, I wanted to make the radio, that's right. And
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
okay. Very nice, very nice. So we have all this, all the useful ones at least. I need to make one of those. Wait, Pathfinder. When did I get that? Okay, also radiation. This should be pretty easy. Oh, interesting. What is this for, though? Some module or something down here, maybe? Oh, wait. No? It's just regular glass. Copper wire. I'm kind of curious how this would work. I've never used that. Let's see. So I need... I wonder if I should make one of these. Probably wouldn't hurt. Of course, then again, I might be getting a vehicle soon, so that's going to be my air source. Speaking of, I think that's this. So I just need a power cell, which is 2 battery. And rubber, copper ore, mushroom. Copper ore. Yeah, there's not many of those mushrooms around here, really. And I've used my battery up. Wait, can't you eat this stuff? This seems like a weird hack. Oh, what? You can actually deplete them. Interesting. Did not know that. I actually get some water from that. I wonder if those were edible before. I don't remember those being edible. Maybe they were. Oh, here's some of the mushrooms. Maybe some copper ore. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we need some batteries. Fix our thing. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna turn around here. Jesus. This is a little scary. What was that noise? A bunch of these things. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so batteries. Wait, what? What does this do? Oh, I forgot I can pull batteries out of these, I think. Can I make the... God, this music. Little much. Okay, we got... Put the battery in there. Got another battery. Here we have the extra battery. Okay, now we got some healing. Okay, salt. And is it tape coral? Or bleach? Apparently not. It's the other kind of coral. Oh, so much better having this again. Yeah, look at that area. Trash can. Oh yeah.
Acquired.
Let's go. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, corals thing. I think I can get some right off here. Can we make it back on a single breath? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Nice. Okay. Wait, what was I just going to get? Oh, right. What? Whole bunch of water. It's kind of crazy you can eat those plants. I mean, I guess you can, like, catch all the fish anyway, so it doesn't... I don't know, it's the same thing. It just seems extra easy to just stand in one spot and just swipe them and eat them. Sheesh, look at all this water. Delish. That's a lot of water. Oh, man. Do I have quartz? I do. Kind of want to see what which area is the best to look out at. Excuse me? What's happening? I don't have glass? Oh. Wait, it takes 2 quartz to make glass? What? That's crazy. Wish you could crouch down or something, can you? I might actually try this with a controller. I wonder how good it works. So you can't actually crouch or anything. I think that's what I had it before. Seems kind of bright. I don't know. That seems extra dark. That looks better. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could see better. I guess unless you just did the whole thing in glass. But you don't get a great view. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a trash can. Nice. Fresh gun. You can... Oh, nice. I was trying to exit out when I could have just clicked out the whole time. Okay. Oh, my earbuds are about to die. Oh, my nose is stuff. I think I'm gonna take a quick break for a little bit. Oops. Actually see some stuff in the day. They don't have a way to turn off like the HUD. What the fuck? Hey, Ultra Kill. What's going on? What is all this? Lodzi? Hamner? I don't know what that is. Hold on, I have to blow my nose too. Also, why are you up so early? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? Oh yeah, beating up your laptop, eh? Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, I see. Yeah, 5:41. Whatever, close enough. Same thing. If it's not in American time, I don't care what time it is. I totally didn't accidentally pour cola over your laptop. Why'd you do that for? That was not smart. That's a pretty dumb thing to do, in fact. Maybe you should accidentally not do that next time. Third time? Jesus. You think you learned something. But no, you don't. Look at this beautiful Subnautica view. Have you ever played this game? Or watched any gameplay of it? Yes, I did. I was careful. Yeah, right. Not careful enough. I've never spilled anything on any device. You just saw gameplay? It's pretty good. Pretty good game. Another creature egg? I don't want these creatures. Pretty good. It's like Minecraft, kinda. I swear I'll unfollow? Well, for what? What did I say? What line made you almost unfollow? Oh, radiation. What, the whole Minecraft part? You didn't say nut? Busta? Busta? You're toxic, apparently. Like the Britney Spears song. It's a good song. Look, you can eat the vine. What is this? The creature egg is huge. I'm gonna eat some delicious vine. It actually covers my... That's interesting. That's a nice bug. Look at the thing actually goes through the UI, or the PDA. Huh. Nice bug. Nice bug game. Ultra Kills is watching gay porn right now. The gayest gay porn out there, everybody. In case anybody is listening on the speakers right now, it is a hardcore gay porn right now. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Oh, radiation. No. Oh, man. That almost got me killed. I guess that's karma. I guess that's instant karma. Now, back to eating some creep vine. Delicious. Delicious. Good. Why don't I swap these items around? So that's on 1. I fixed it. You can't do it anymore. You can't do it no more. Only the dum-dums from Stream Boo can do it. You can type it. Well, you can do it like that. I mean, you still get blocked like that, but it doesn't automatically, whatever. It doesn't automatically delete you. And I'm probably just too lazy. Actually, I guess, you know what I could do? I could just deny it and then just not ban the person if it's, oh shit, I'm doing it again. You're gonna get me killed, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill me. Get it? And I'm playing hardcore right now. No, you don't need the entire message. It needs to be your first message. I changed it so it only works if it's the user's first message ever. Yeah, so you can't undo that one. Go for it. I wouldn't know if it's you or anyways, because it would just automatically happen. So you'd just be like, you'd just be like a spammer at that point. Fine. I will take a sip. Just a small sip of water. Also, I need to turn down that sound effect. It's so loud. You drink piss. I'm drinking water. It'll turn into piss. That's about all I can give you. For 50? Yeah, right. You're crazy. I'd drink it for 50. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. $50. I don't think so. Did you come to my channel to whore yourself out, Ultra Kill? Whore yourself out on the internet? Well, not obviously like whore that way. Oh yeah, Stelfo? Stelfo died in an accident. No, he's here. But you don't like a Stelfo? What's wrong with a Stelfo? Hey, calm down. Calm, child. Calm yourself. Calm, child. Calm. Oh yeah, look at this too. I can do quickly. I could go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I gotta wait to show off, like, if I have some, like here, if I do this, watch. Because you don't have 7 TV because you're a loser. I can just be like, boom. And then you can see the emotes. Boom. Boom. Also, a Stelfo thighs. Oh, you can see these though. Or how about this one? You don't need Frosty for these, obviously. All you need, Ultra Kill, is to subscribe. Just subscribe. Also, you can have a founder's badge too. Why are you doing that emote out of all emotes? Here's my reaction to that. Ayaya? Flipped? Why are you... What are you doing? Ultra Kill, how much crack have you smoked this morning already? Way too much, it seems. Lay off the crack, Ultra Kill. $20 cracks? That's not good. That's way too many cracks. You are way too young to be having 20 cracks this early in the morning. I think you've had enough. Did you actually go back to Frosty? I do like that emote. You did? Nice. Now you can see this awesome emote. Why the fuck can't you use some which emotes? Probably because I don't have them active. Oh, that one works for me. See? What is that? Oh, I don't have it. Probably because I don't have it in this channel. I have to pick out the emotes. Come on, Ultra Kill. Don't you know that? For 7TV? Like this one? I picked out this one, of course. Who cares about Giga Chad when you have this? I mean, what are you, some sort of nerd? That is not porn. What is wrong with you? That is not porn. Stop. Why would you say that? It's just a cute femboy hopping, doing a little hop. I did research for you. What are you talking about? What are you? I have no idea what you're on about. I think you're clearly smoked too much cracker. This, of course, is a classic. Not the porn. Yeah, obviously that's a good one. Let's see, what else? Oh, there's a lot of Halloween emotes now, too. Cute Halloween emotes. Yeah, that one's a good one. What are you talking about? It's just I don't know what you're talking about. They're just emotes. They're just quality emotes. Uh-oh, ad break. Ad break smile. Ad break smile smile. Oops, my mouse broke smile. Let's try something. I see that YouTube channel. What YouTube channel? This one? This? Ultra Kill. Can you type more than 3 words before you send a message? Are you like... You kids these days? Well, not that, obviously. You do this one. Kaka? That's a classic. That's another classic. Let's see, what other ones? I have so many in here. This one's a cute one. Papa, toot, wah wah. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. What do you think about that one? Oh. Ah, delicious eggplant. Um, I like that one. I need a command. Oh, yeah, the bocce ones, of course, are good. All the Astelfos. There's 4 different Astelfo ones. Bree, Sway, Thighs. You have to be a sub for that one. Wait a second. Oh, Cute Chat Mod didn't. Cute Chat Mod needs to restore the sub. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to do that manually every single month. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh, wait. No. They didn't play any message for that. Interesting.
Cute Chatma just
Oh.
subscribed with Prime.
What the fuck did it say for the name? You have to do the gunpoint after. The 0 width emotes need to go after. Yeah, like that. Or like yeah, there you go. If you put like 0, I only actually have a couple that do that. That emote is just it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You didn't notice the eggplant moving? What? Whatever, Ultra Kill. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. What is today? Saturday? Chatterbait shit? I've never been on Chatterbait. Ever. or any of those. Cat bag. Here's a cursed emote. I love this person's emotes. They're so cute. All of them are so cute. Ugh. That is not cute. No. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? I gotta take this thing off. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, now what in the actual fuck is that? What kind of furry shit is that? I have this one. Here's a good lick. That's a cute one. No. Blech. Blech, 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 blech. Oops. Why does it do this stupid emote thing? Okay, okay. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. What is this? Oh, the cinema. Cinema. No. Fuck you. How about that? How about... Did like confetti or something pop up on your screen when that sub came through? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. What is that emote? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Positive? What the fuck? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a yikes from me. Bruh. Burr. That's a likes that's a yikes from me, burr. Twin. What is this? Epic Flame Dog, your best friend? Ultra Kill. You got a lot of furry emotes here, you know that? I'm starting to think you might be a little furry. Yeah? What do you think about this? Do you want to be a rat? I don't know. Something about the rat jam. Oh, it's the R. I fucking love this emote so much. Stop. Oh, God. It's so horrible looking. It's so ugly. Like, look how cute this one is. It's so cute. I don't know what it's from, but it's just so cute. Rat jam. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna go on break. Little break time. Small break time. Quick break time. Tiny break. Little break. There's a TTS thing now. You can play with that if you want. Did you just screw up your own pyramid? What are you doing? Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck? I'm in a different one.
S.
Oh, fuck you.
I need a delay or something. Because I can't hear the first word. I don't know how to do that actually. That's it. I'm gonna cook. Don't. Do not cook. No cooking in here. But also, small break time, real quick. Small break. I'll put on a little bit of music. But I do have to turn this off. Small, tiny, quick, tiny, quick break. Break time. Break time. Break time. Break. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me change this. Advanced audio. Okay. So what were we doing? We have no room in here. Nice. Quartz. Of course, I'm out of quartz. Let's just. Oh wait, that's already glass.
I have come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right.
What is this
He took
message?
his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
What is
So
this
I made a
message?
call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you have got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here is what my dong looks like.
I can't add different voices though. It's not like that. It's not set up through something like that. It's not some AI. It's like all of it's using some old TTS bullshit on the browser. It's not like the new
I've come
fancy
to make
ones.
an announcement.
Okay,
Shadow
okay,
the
okay.
Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he.
That's enough of that one.
This big, and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a.
I need to take away that command.
My twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my tongue looks.
Shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot
Yeah.
the hoop, shoot the
Get
hoop,
it in while you can.
shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop, shoot the hoop.
Instead we'll do
Goldie Neboli Epic Flow Lil Epic Flame Dog Epic Flow Lil Mohi.
Epicful 6 o Epicful 6 Banana Epicful 6 Cat Epicful 6 Cat Scream Epicful 6 Among Us Scatter Carita Triste. So cute so up da ho up Goldine Belly Epicful 6 Epicflame Dog Epicful 6 Mue Epicful 6 o Epicful 6 Banana Epicful 6 Cat Epicful 6 Cat Scream Epicful 6 Among Us Scatter Carita Triste. So cute so up da ho up Goldine Belly.
try it again. Let's see what happens. Almost. You almost got it off. I was meaning to fix that anyways. It was too easily abused. You can still do the channel points ones. Can't you do it on the... Oh, you can't do it on Frosty. Oopsie. Well, that's weird they don't have that set up. It is weird they don't have that set up. Goodbye, dumbass. Fine, goodbye. I was actually probably going to end stream here in a little bit anyways. I'm getting tired. I've played a lot of this game. Oh, have a good day, Ultra Kill. I'll see you later. Let's see. blah, blah, blah. Where's the last thing? Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Do I feel like continuing in this? I don't even know. Come on, mouse, please. Cut a couple of these things down real quick. Delicious. Yeah, actually, I probably will end the stream. I'm getting a little tired. I think I've had enough Subnautica for today. TBH. Not much going on anyways. Not a whole lot going on. Whoops. So, yeah. 7 hours is good enough. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm a little tired. Ready to get some food, I think, so. Plus, I don't think there's anybody here anymore, so. I think that's gonna be it for me, so. Thank you, everybody, for coming out, hanging out, chatting, keeping me company, and all that good stuff. Let's do it again tomorrow, because I will be back tomorrow. So, let's make a date. Peepo Flush. Just you and me. You and me, chat. You and me and nobody else. I won't tell anybody if you don't. Anyways. Anyways, that's it. I'm done. Good stream. Good times. Very fun. Good times. Again. So. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me. I will see you guys later.